Morning, morning. George got free TTS. Now, there is an issue here. Give me 1 second. G'day, you dunce. How are we this morning? So I'm testing out the overlay at the moment. It seems there's an issue here with Chat Badger's response. It doesn't appear to be handling... Like, what is this? Apparently this is null. Twitch get channel Chat Badger's response. Apparently that's null. Hydrate, I can take care of that. You gotta annoy the hell out of you. Once we get it fixed, George, then you can annoy the hell out of me. So, for some reason, this is null. This is causing things to crash. I don't know why. Invalid type in function from JSON in base GD script. Can I convert argument 1 from nil to dictionary? So, oh sorry, result is null. Interesting. Interesting. We need null handle in here. If result is null. How we going today, Squee? What's going on? Quick, before anyone sees you. Yes. I should comb the beard. Yeah, I'm going to fix up this bug, and then we're going to get into our gear stuff for the game dev. We got ads coming in too, so... How are we doing, A&I? Lovely. Beautiful. I need to like get around here and get this bit trimmed off on Wednesday when I finally have a day off. So if it's null, what's this return? As data. Okay, so it just returns result. Okay, so what I can do, let's go result if result is not null, else that. So I don't know why that happens. It only just started happening recently. There's no overlay at the moment, so don't try to get TTS messages or anything like that running. I'm just wondering if there's something in here that I should have enabled. Like getting badges or something. No. Okay, let's Let's double check something. I can close that. Like that. Like that. Then we can look at Twitch Get Badges API. Yeah, what's everyone up to? How's everyone enjoying their weekend? App access token or user access token? I mean, I have an app access token. Working on a first draft, my final written communications class. Never thought I would be in my 30s going to college. Hey, I was in my late 20s doing uni, so there are people that went and got their like degrees and then PhDs in their 50s. I'm procrastinating on prepping for the computer vision exam today. Fair enough. Prepping for an exam. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Now remove the token. There I go. Export this out to there. We're just gonna see what happens. Debug mode. Set up George with the free TTS. Connect. Goes through that. And then we start up. Okay, no, that just crashed. Like, just outright crashed there. And it just completely crashed again. Because it needs to be a dictionary. Okay. No more crashes. Set it up with George again. Hello, Yoshi. How are you? Why did that crash now? What the feck? Oh, it's happening here too. Jesus. Multiple areas. Can I test your game? Is your game hosted on itch or something like that? Because if so, very likely. It is? Yes, I can. Okay, seems good now. That's huge. No, that's actually, that's okay. Why is it, It seems to be in the wrong position, that message. No, it is in the right position. Alright, one final update, and then I'll be able to get into that. There we go. George J350. George, you now have free TTS. And that's all working now. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Let's check this out, Yochik. Let's see what you got. See what we have here. Hang on. Why does that not have your message in it? Why did that not read out TTS? Hang on. It's not just the TTS messages not working. If you have a look up there, those also aren't. And now it just crashed again. The heck is happening? You gotta love it when you... Like, I hadn't touched anything until just now, and it was crashing this morning. Hello, Oki! It was crashing this morning. And so I've gone through and I've fixed those things, and it's still crashing. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe Twitch changed the API? Possibly. Right there. Cache badges. Broadcaster. So apparently that doesn't exist. What? What is happening? This... What? I'm wondering if there's... It doesn't look like there's anything down in the back end. Like, nothing's down in the back end of Twitch. That's where emotes and badges get stuffed. First is there. Why is this not working? This is the strangest thing ever. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. There's nothing under there. PM went on a holiday. They all went on a holiday at this point. I think the issue is that there's no error handling or null checking in this for these things. A well-deserved holiday, please. Ed doesn't deserve a holiday at all. Let's read some stuff here. Before we play your game, Yurchik. We'll get to your game, don't worry. Never like that. Got client credentials, done all that. Call Twitch service setup at some point in your application when you want to start Twitch integration. To use animated emojis, you'll need to install ImageMagick. Set the path to the executable. Do I have ImageMagick? No. Okay. So ImageMagick is already installed. How do I use it? Sudo find. I don't think it's gonna find anything. It doesn't find anything. How is it not installed? Have you checked the raw JSON response? There's nothing coming back. So it's not even just the API response, it's also the cached images. So for some reason there's no cached images in the list. Not gonna worry about ImageMagick for now. It's like nothing under here. Nothing under here. This is the event sub. This is the general stuff. It's got the Twitch host. It's got these here, but those are empty. We've got the WebSocket. G'day, Bucky. A bottle of water hydrate. Fair enough. I did have a plan of what we were going to be doing today, but it looks like that's changed. We've got the client ID, we've got the refresh token available. I don't know why it's not getting the badge data. I was doing great until I started the overlay and it crashed. So. That's connected. We start. Fast JSON failed there. Invalid access to property or key VIP on a base object of type dictionary. For some reason, it doesn't get the badges. Doing fine? Back to working on my ProcGen maps? Yeah, do it. What's up, dog? We are debugging why Twitcher is crapping out over badges and emotes. Well, specifically badges, but what I'm going to do. Okay. What is response? Of course, packed battery. Yep. So it has got them. There is a data. Okay, so it seems like it's just the global badges that have an adhesive fit. Right there. Howdy, Jordster. It printed nothing twice. Where was it? Where was it? It's in here. Okay, so let's have a look at response. The 404 not found. What is a 1 doing in there? All right. All right. I think we have this solved now. It's solved. Make sure George is set up with free TTS. Get that started up. Now, let's have a look. That pops out. Perfect. Now I need that to be wider. So now I just need it to be the correct width. Because that's clearly not correct. Like, that panel should be 600 width. But that's what it'll be. Alright, closing it down again, restarting it up again. Actually, I wonder. Do I even need that anymore? And... we're going to test it out with just white text. Alright? Oops. Why is it still green? That's why. Because it was wrong. Okay. Because I think with the text being larger, I don't think we need the font to be green anymore. And maybe we do. Yeah, because it goes over that stuff on the right. It becomes difficult to read. Alright, we'll keep it green. We'll keep the panel. No, I did not build stream avatars. You can get stream avatars off Steam for like $15 AU or $20 AU, something like that. Yeah, that's just something you can get your hands on. I do have plans to build something of my own, though, to then not need stream avatars. But that's a ways down the track. Alright, George, you got your free TTS. I'd always made something in Game Maker. Like a lot. Nice. There we go. I also got rid of the timeout, so messages are just gonna stack up to the top. So. So George, it's not TTS. What you need to do, you have free TTS, which means you have access to these characters that you can use. So you specify the character and the message, and it'll work. So yeah.
That's hella cool.
That is hella cool, isn't it? I 100% agree. You don't have access to it, dog.
This yucking sucks.
This yucking sucks. Yeah, because you had to be paid with channel points to say that. Right? Unfortunately, who got you to say that doesn't have free TTS. So, yeah, dog. So George claimed free TTS at the start of the stream, which means they don't need to actually.
Right.
They don't need to use channel points or anything. Yeah. I figured you'd do that. That's why I went for third. Maybe focus on your stream instead of playing marbles. I'm not playing marbles. What are you talking about? Stupid fair floating beard carrier. Hello, Draconia. What we are working on today, now that we've fixed up our overlay, we're working on getting equipment in your inventory equipped into these slots here. And we also need to set up that so that it doesn't, like, yeah. So yeah, we need to get that stuff done. Wrong stream, buddy. It's supposed to be Cavino. Yeah, tell Cavino to stop playing marbles. That's what you need to do. Something I can probably do though is go. Stop and force pass scroll is turned off. I think I can probably do that. Okay, no, so it's still, yeah. Because we haven't got around to doing the...
What are we doing today? When are we getting to the fun stuff?
We're going to get to the fun stuff as soon as we've got equipment being equipped. So, we need to figure out how we want it to work in the UI first. So, we've got a test device here, we've got an exosuit here, and we've got a bat here. So, oh, actually, let me keep that. So the question is, how do we want this stuff to be able to be equipped over here? That's what we need to figure out today. What kind of game is this? I guess you're in prototyping. Yeah, so we're in the early stages. We're about 5 weeks of work into the game. We're still figuring out just like the functionality side of things. We're not focused on the modeling or the animations or anything like that at the moment. Purely the functionality of stuff. It's going to be an action RPG as well.
A list of maps and move corresponding to keys and values.
A list of maps and move corresponding to keys and values. Well, that's the thing. Like, how do we want to display it to the user, essentially? So if I have this bat selected here, obviously that's only going to be equipped to the weapon slot. So when I press enter here, it can probably just equip to the weapon slot if it's empty, or pop up a message to be like, you know, do you want to swap the weapons out? Or maybe we just have it up there. Add item to inventory in base nil. I didn't even push anything. What called you?
The player can equip one thing in each slot.
Correct. I mean, you're not gonna have someone equip 5 weapons in one weapon slot. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Howdy, Irad. How's things? But yeah, so if there's something already in the slot, I can have it just swap out. But when it comes to the devices and such, what they're going to have is, how's the future? The
Creating a map with the keys like weapon, and the value is a list of items that can be equippable.
It's not that simple. It's not that simple. I'll explain to you why. But before we go into solutioning this, I'll explain everything that can be done. So obviously the exosuit, only exosuits can be equipped there. The exosuit determines how many offensive slots, defensive slots, and passive slots you have available. So if you have an exosuit, like if you've got an exosuit equipped that has 2 of each slot available, and each of those slots has something equipped, and then you swap the exosuit out for an exosuit that has 4 offensive slots, 1 defensive slot, and 1 passive slot, you've lost a passive and defensive slot. So those items need to be removed. But the devices and stuff that you can equip to the exosuit, they can provide an offensive ability, a defensive ability, and a passive ability. Depending on which slot it's equipped to, depends on which ability you get from that equipped item. So it's not a matter of just going, this device, equip it to the first available slot that it's possible to equip it to. It's like, no, you need to select if you want it to be offensive, defensive, or passive. Like, you have to tell us what you want it to be. What if the items belong to the suits? In what way? What do you mean, Irad?
So it needs a full-on manager.
Yes, it does need a full-on manager, and that's why we have an equipment manager. We do already have an equipment manager here. The equipment manager takes care of loading the items, equipping the items, unequipping the items, getting the number of items for that type that are equipped already, all that sort of stuff. But what I'm more focused on now is before we start equipping things, how is the user going to do it in the UI? How are we going to display it to the user? So if you remove one suit, you have no implements by default. Not necessarily, no. If the slot is unavailable when you switch suits, whatever's equipped in that slot will just be unequipped and added to your inventory. A dialog to transfer the equipped implements on swapping suits. No. So a device isn't going to belong to a suit. Not at all. It will be equipped to a slot, and then when you unequip a suit, and like when you equip a new suit, the devices transfer. So if a slot's unavailable, the device is unequipped and put into your inventory. And the exosuit is also put into your inventory. The reason I'm doing it that way is because otherwise you get to, like, you need a whole other thing for being able to select an exosuit that you don't have equipped and being able to equip or unequip things from that exosuit, whether it's equipped or not. So that becomes a whole different issue entirely, as opposed to just equipping things right now. So yeah, this way it's just you equip whatever it is. Like, you equip stuff when you've got an exosuit on, you swap out the exosuit, everything just transfers over to the new exosuit. The old exosuit is just put into your inventory. Don't have to worry about anything at that point. Categorizing the inventory first. Now it's not really intuitive. Well, they're already categorized. Like, they've already got a type. So each thing already has a type. Um, we can close a lot of this stuff out. So they've already got an item type. And an item type is basically consumable, equipment, quest, miss, whatnot. And then if you go to equipment resource, it's got an equip type, which says it's a device, serum, melee, gunplay, or exosuit. So we do already have that categorization. It's not displayed in the UI yet, but we do have that data that we can
like
work with.
expandable list with titles, exosuits, weapons, etc.
So what's going to happen is this blank area up here, this is going to have the details of the selected item. So this one here is selected, it'll say the details of it up here. I'm not going for the full built out inventory UI at this point in time because that's going to be polished that I can do down the track. So yeah, like you'd have the exosuit equipped, it would say up here that it's an exosuit, how many slots it has available, the description of it, the name, all that kind of stuff. We'll add something here at some point that allows you to filter by type and things like that. But I'm not worrying about that stuff right now. All I want to do right now, what I'm focused on now, is equipping things to the different slots. Alright? That's all we're focused on right now. Don't care about anything else. So we need a way to indicate to the user if they're on this side and they want to equip, let's get this device here. That's the thing we want. So if they go to equip this device over here, it needs to look at how many offensive slots, defensive slots, and passive slots there are available. It needs a way for the user to go, all right, you want to equip this thing here. You can equip it, like, what do you want it to equip to? Do you want this to be an offensive, defensive, or passive? And then when you select that, if there's a free slot, it puts it in. If there's no free slot, you need to select which item you want to swap it out with. Correct, George. Correct. The devices and such, they have an offensive, a defensive, and a passive ability. The ability you get from the device depends on what slot it's equipped to. So you have complete customization. Correct, George. Correct. That's why we need to think this through before I start building it. So what I'm thinking, let's bring up Critter. That's the old one. This is the new one. So
Whiteboard time.
correct. Whiteboard time indeed. Whiteboard time indeed. So let's close that. Grab this. Actually, get rid of that now. Over here, they're a bit bigger because it has the name of the slot above it. I'm also wondering, is it even worth displaying if I bring it up here? Is it even worth displaying all of these? Or do we just have exosuit and weapon? And then under here, this is generated based on the exosuit. Or do we have exosuit and weapon by default? So they can be empty. And then these ones down here can be, like, they just display based on what's already equipped. A monkey type. Alright. Let's knock this out. Take this off. Don't want to be doing this with
Yeah,
glove.
that seems like a start.
Oof. $58.93 with punctuation and numbers. That was horrible. $92 at 98. That's not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, so I'm thinking about changing the left side. I'm thinking about changing this completely. And perhaps doing something like... make a list that varies in size instead of having an individual vertical item for each type of offensive slot. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking something like that. I made it so the frame of reference translated to the star so I could figure out why all the rotations were changed in unison. Jesus. 58, only 11 more to go. You know, there's no way to display the exosuit. Hmm. It's fine for stars, but it looks ugly for the galaxy.
Is the exosuit the item with most priority?
Well, you can't equip, like, the only thing you can have if you don't have an exosuit is the gun. Like, you can only have a weapon if you don't have an exosuit, because all the other things equip based on the exosuit. So a drone will be based on the exosuit and powered by the exosuit and stuff like that. So if you don't have an exosuit, you're not going to have a drone, you're not going to have a roller, you're not going to have a turret or anything like that. Because the exosuit is an AI-powered exosuit, and the idea of the devices is that the exosuit AI essentially controls those devices. You tell it, you go, I need the drone to attack this one, to attack this enemy. And the drone attacks that enemy, moves around it, all that kind of stuff.
And each player can have only one weapon?
Correct. Only one weapon, because I want it to be focused on, like, the weapons. The weapons are a minor damage sort of thing. Most of the combat and such is going to come from the drones and the powers and abilities and such like that, that you can get. So the weapons are just there as like a primary base sort of thing, like a base attack kind of thing. I'm thinking what we do. Exosuit display. So what I'm thinking, can't believe after watching you dev this game, I haven't asked what perspective is it in. 3D top-down perspective. Think Diablo, Path of Exile type of perspective. So what I'm thinking... What I'm thinking is... You can't... You can't equip anything from this side. What I'm thinking is... You have your inventory over here, you can consume items and such, yeah, but then I kind of, if I'm going to have consuming and such over here, I kind of need it to also equip over here. Ads approaching. So those are going to be the consumable slots, but then how do you get to them? Must remind you to fix the rejoicing that we may rejoice once again. Yes, I do need to do that. I do need to do that. This is going to be a nightmare. I always knew this would be the difficult part. How do we equip?
I made a prototype, take a look.
What are these ones? As I'm thinking, I like it.
Indication that the player can horizontally slide across more than 3 items.
What I'd probably do, because there's a maximum of 4 of each slot. So I'd probably either make this a little bit wider or just shrink these up a bit and just have the 4th one there. But I get what you mean. Unless... Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea indeed. You've given me an idea. And it is based off yours. So... Still have this.
The lists can be collapsed and expanded to make room for other stuff in the future.
Selected details. Exo and weapon. So what I'm thinking... You have something like that.
Oh, I got it. Like a carousel?
Yeah. Because I want to change this to a carousel at some point. I want to change that to a carousel at some point. Anomalies leaderboard is covered by on-screen chat. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Yes. I'm remembering why I had the chat the size I did. We'll do some work on the overlay this afternoon. And yeah, I forgot that that would take like the chat is over the top of that. Whoops.
Animating it takes time, but totally worth it. Good idea.
And then what you can do, you move the anomalies leaderboard to the other side since it just pops up. That's true. It's very true. Carousel. Selected item. In middle. Equipped item. In
I love it already. The selected details will be general for both sides.
No, so like this here will be. I'm thinking this here would be. You know what? Better idea.
Having it in one place is easier on the eyes.
That's correct. Selected in item. Equipped item. Needs indicator. Because that's the only problem. That's the only problem. What I could do...
And the right side with collapsible lists based on category. Sheesh, it looks marvelous.
List of non-equip items. So this here, this list over here, is consumables and exosuits and weapons, things like that. Okay. List of exosuit equipped items. List excludes devices and serums. So devices and serums appear over here. So, consumables, junk, exosuits, weapons on the right. Devices and serums under the offensive, defensive, and passive sections on the left. So if you want to equip if you want to change your offensive items, then you go over to the offensive side of things and you select what device or serum you want to be equipped to an offensive slot. If there's a conflict, there needs to be... So if there's already two equipped items, and you... Oh my, they're so offensive, Broden. So offensive. 61. So yeah, if there's already two offensive items equipped and you have no extra slots for offensive items, then it needs to pop up. There needs to be a way to pop up and be like, which one do you want to unequip, sort of thing. And I think that can be...
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's very, very big, though. Like, building this... is going to take, like, a week in itself. I do need to BRB for a minute. Give me a second. I'm back. So...
Come one man, it takes 3 days max. We just need to abstract the functionality well, you got this.
It's not just that. It's building the UI, it's abstracting the functionality, it's reworking the inventory list, which we already have set up. And it's 3 days if you're not streaming. G'day, David. How are you? How's things?
Work expands to the time allowed for it, lol.
Not quite. For example, George, if I was doing all of this off stream, sure, 3 days. Doing it on stream, stopping and talking like this, interacting, explaining what I'm doing, all that sort of stuff. That doubles, if not triples, the time. Never truly understood what abstraction is. I've probably done it or learned it.
Touche.
Just don't remember. So, abstraction is essentially just moving things that are needed by multiple things to a higher level. So, if you have carousel logic, rather than having all of your UIs implement carousel logic, create a component, implement carousel logic, have a signal that emits to tell the UI that the carousel's doing something, or if you have a selected description, like selected item stuff up here, and you have 2 different lists that should update this, then you make a component out of this. You have the selected item over here emit a signal when it's selected, and this updates based on that data. Something over here is selected, it emits updates based on this data, and kind of just separates everything out. You have 2 lists that do the same thing. but they also have differences. You create
Breaking it
one,
down to simple, tiny steps, essentially.
yeah, you create a base class which has all of the shared functionality, and then you inherit the classes, sort of thing. It's just splitting things out, separating responsibilities, stuff like that. It's a big piece of work, though. The only thing we need to do now...
You got this. I can help with anything if you're cool with it.
I've got it. Like, it's not an issue of I can't do it. It's an issue of it's gonna take a long time. Like, it's nothing at all to do with ability. It's just time and time management. That's all. Pam wants to help another week to the sprint. Jeez, another 4 months to the sprint. PM's idea of helping is having 14 meetings a day to understand what can be done to make things happen faster. And so perhaps not having 14 meetings a goddamn day so that we can actually work. How about that? 14 in-person meetings per day. Exactly. Exactly.
Michael Reeves, that's what engineering is, making a 4-day task into a 1.5-month task.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm currently thinking about is on the left side, we can only generate real-time synergy in the cloud if we can smell you. That's horrible. Horrible but true. So what I'm trying to figure out right now is on the left, if we select an item to be equipped to one of those slots, if the slots are already taken up, how are we going to pop up the devices that are already displayed, that are already equipped for you to select which one to replace? I'm thinking we can have something like they pop out here, sort of thing. Potentially there's 4 total. So that would have to be dynamically in height. Story points aren't days. That's the neat part. They are based on nothing. They're based on complexity. They're based on complexity. That's what I've found a lot of people don't actually know. Like when I was working as a dev.
Or make a drag and drop functionality.
No, not having drag and drop functionality. That's a nightmare to deal with. I not bothering with that again. I had drag and drop functionality when I had it as a different layout. I'm not adding it back in for this layout. So with story points, it's based on complexity. Every time I've worked in a team that's using story points, the technical side of things don't understand story points. But if my team says that making a button is 20 points and your team says it's 2, but we both complete it in an afternoon, then we are both still correct in our estimate. Yes, because the estimate is relative to your work. So for example, Bronan, if your team at the start of the sprint, you don't have any velocity at all. You got nothing. Oh no, they are based on something, Bronan. All right. At the start of the project, you go, we have these tasks. Let's assign story points to them based on what we think the complexity of them are. So if you have one that is create a button that pops up a message saying hello, and you have another task that's connect to the back end and display all the items in the database. One of those is going to be 2 story points. The other one is going to be 13 story points. Alright? And then over the course of the first few sprints, what you do is you refine your estimates based on the work that was done. Alright? So the team starts to understand what the story points are for them based on complexity. And then you estimate all of your work moving forward based on that. So if you have a button if you have something that comes in that is as complex as the original button task that you put as 2 story points, and someone goes, oh, that's 8 story points. Then you go, well, no, because that's as complex as the button, which we put as 2 story points. Alright, so this one would be 2 story points as well, because it's the same complexity. Alright? That's how you do it. It's relative to your team and your team's previous estimates. Alright? The issue is when you have people that just go, oh yeah, that's 10 story points, even though something that was just as complex was rated as 1 story point like a week ago. That's when you have issues. That's when you have people that don't know what the hell they're doing. T-shirt sizes are for epics. So, like project level stuff. So you'll have a story. So story points are for the tasks. T-shirt sizes are for the higher level that the tasks fall under. So you have something that's, we need to create this page for the website. That there is the top level. You give that a T-shirt size saying it's going to take, it's a medium. It's a medium T-shirt size, which is somewhere between, 2 and 4 sprints. Something like that. And then inside that, you have the breakdown of work, and you assign the story points to it. So when we work for a company, PMs are going to treat us like children. They don't treat you like children. They are putting it into terms that upper management can understand. Alright? They're not going to go to upper management and explain the details and complexity of your work. right? And then they're also not going to go to upper management and say, this is going to take us exactly 3 days. And you know why they're not going to go up to upper management and say it's going to take them exactly 3 days? Because upper management in 3 days is going to go, why isn't it done yet? And the PM's going to be sitting there going, well, it's 3 days of work. They've only worked on it for a day. And it's like, but it's been 3 business days. Like, you've had 3 days to work on it. Why isn't it done? So you see, you can't use time as your estimate, because then the business is going to expect it to be done in that time, not taking into account anything that comes up that you have to do in the middle of it. Alright? You can estimate by time, but upper management's going to be pissed off with you 24/7 if you do. Because you're never meeting your deadlines. You're never delivering in the time frame you promise. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up, bird? Yeah, everyone views this estimating stuff as bad and annoying and whatnot. It's just like, no, it's not. It's there literally to help the business and the tech side be on the same page as to what the fuck's going on. If you're viewing it as something bad, then you're not gonna get along with businesses at all. Like, the business side is going to hate you, and you're in response going to hate the business. That's all there is to it. Apply deck entities on that bitch. Joke's on them, I already hate the business side. One too many deal on the line, last minute feature races. You see, that right there is what the project manager is supposed to take care of. The project manager is supposed to, when a last minute request comes in, they're supposed to go, alright, we don't have time to do this and this other stuff that we still have to get done. So pick something that has to come out so that we can facilitate getting this done. Alright? That's what the project manager is supposed to do. If the project manager isn't doing that, you have a bad project manager. Waterfall with a safe agile sticker, god damn it. Or if project manager never buys you pizza. Good. Good. Oh my god, I hate it when they buy pizza. They buy pizza and they're like, oh look, aren't we so good? We bought you pizza. It's like, I don't care. Pizza's not that expensive. You want to impress me? Show up with caviar and lobster, you prick. God damn, it was my thought as well on a regular basis. Imagine if pizza lacked pineapple. Oh, the horror. Oh, yeah.
Or some chicken palm.
Nah, chicken palm's cheap as well. You can go to a bar in Australia and get a chicken parma and a pint for like $20 at lunch. Like, we're fine with that. Got no problem there. One time my management had employees go to the local arcade. We thought it was going to be free food, fun games to reward our hard work. Instead, it was team building exercise and the games were assigned. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you thought we were having fun today? No. No, no, no. Double pineapple pizza with double cheese and kebab. Now, you go you just get like a pineapple base. Like puree a bunch of pineapple and then freeze that in a base. And then you just put cheese on top of that. There you go. Pineapple cheese pizza. Who eats a miniature cold cut at an arcade? Upper management can be stingy. I remember the story about this front-end dev who got called at like 11 PM because their soup
That sounds straight out of a horror movie.
saw a button in a different color than what was in Figma. Turns out after 30 minutes they had night light on, so it changed the color. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I like being a contractor. Because as a contractor, you're not getting called in the middle of the night because you're going to be charging them a lot for that midnight phone call. I got pulled into a call one Sunday night because of a nasty but non-critical priority bug. The boss couldn't wait until Monday. Yeah. Yeah. I've received a phone call on Boxing Day because there was stuff, like there was something not working on the staging version of the website. Right, not even the live version that customers see, the staging version. And they were asking me if I could look into the front end and why it's broken. And I was like, it's not a front end problem. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I kept telling them, it's not a front end problem. We haven't deployed anything to the front end in a month because of the holidays. And these updates that the business was doing to staging for the last 2 weeks have been working fine. It's not a front-end issue. Something has changed in the back end. And they're like, oh, can you just like have a look for us and like let us like just check that it's not a front-end issue? I was like, it's not a front-end issue. It was working 3 days ago. We haven't changed anything in the front end. Nothing's been deployed. It's the same as it was 3 days ago. It's not the front end. Something has changed on your back end. 2 hours later, they finally look at the back end. They're like, oh yeah, it looks like someone changed this flag. They turned off this flag, which is why it's not working. It's like, if you shut up and fucking listen to me 2 hours ago, this call would have been done in 10 minutes. Fucking most annoying thing ever. We even bothered to look at the staging version of site on Boxing Day. So the business was using it because they were setting up sale data and such to go live the next day. And they needed to preview it in the staging site before pushing it to the live site. It was a e-commerce site. So they're always looking at it for sale data and testing out sale information they're uploading and whatnot. But yeah.
Always listen to the bearded floating fair head.
Exactly. Always listen to me. Always listen to me. It's like I know what I'm doing half the time. But I'm just as surprised as you that I know what I'm doing. So how do we want to display the items? You are late, Hilden. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll forgive you. We'll forgive you for being late. Anyway, enough ranting about stupid, annoying stuff. I have a personal rule. If I'm paying someone to tell me what to do, I do what they tell me to do. If I'm paying someone to tell me what to do, I do what they tell me to do. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm an odd contractor, though. Because I'm a contractor that will act like I'm full-time and can't be fired in, like, the drop of a hat. So... I will be aggressive. Like, I have been so aggressive to the point where project managers have been fired. As a contractor. If I knew better than the expert, I would not be paying them. Yeah. After over a decade at my old job, I took vacation to Vegas and the Grand Canyon. Biggest vacation I ever had in my life to this day. And on that one single vacation, work bombed my voicemail until I got to my hotel. They've pulled me into a 2-hour call over company stuff. Yeah, I would have hung up. I wouldn't have even answered. Nope. It's crazy. I think Convo would go, hey, there's a problem. Oh, that's not front end, it's back end. Okay, I'll go ask them. Turns out it was. GG. Hey, there's a problem. Or hey, there's a problem. Oh, that's not front end, it's back end. Okay, I'll go ask check. I checked back end, it's fine. Could you double check? Sure, let's see. Yeah, it'd be one of those. Yeah, you'd think so. The main issue was this was a large company. This was a large company. So they didn't have, or that they don't have a internal full-time support staff. What they have is a company that provides them support staff. And it was that company that was calling people and bringing them into a conference call to discuss the issue. That's what the problem was. Minimum charge 2 hours. Go look for 5 minutes. That front end was indeed not updated in the last 3 days. Charge 2 hours. I wish. Yeah, it's... Good news is that with the current job market, my next job will probably be stacking shelves instead of dealing with PMs. Alright, we need to figure this out though. G'day, Sammy. You're late, but we forgive you. Thought having hour minimums, especially for holidays and time off, was like a given. If you're a contractor, yeah. Comb the beard. Had to catch up, almost 2 hours late. So we need to figure this last part of the UI out. How are we going to equip an item? How are we going to select which equipped item we want to replace with the item we're selecting to equip? I want to avoid having something pop up in the center. I want to avoid that. Hello, Kadao. How are you? I want to avoid that. We're figuring out how we're going to be equipping stuff through the UI. So on the right-hand side here, it's going to be our list of items that are not devices and serums. Over here, we list our equipped exosuit, our equipped weapon. We have the selected item details up here. We have offensive devices here. Actually, no. 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 I don't like that. Offensive device is a sick band name. Wait until they come across defensive devices. I get slapped with a lawsuit. No, so I don't like this idea over here with the carousel. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. The reason why I don't like it is because all of the devices and serums will appear in each of these lists. So we're basically tripling up our items, essentially. So it's bombarding the user with useless pixels to a degree. Pretty much. Pretty much. All those carousels in games that show the next and previous in a list longer than three. My little server uses Ubuntu and ZFS. ZFS for the win. I've been leaving crontab to do monthly scrubs for safe. I forgot to use the root cron tab for such a high task. What was that anomaly I just guessed? It was one of the bugged anomalies that I need to fix. For some reason, I don't know why, that one should have applied the underwater filter to the microphone, but it didn't. I don't know why. I don't know why that's broken now. We haven't changed that since we implemented it, and it was working, but then it just stopped. I'm pondering on making a ring system for a game that takes into account the size of every finger and can have set amount of rings per finger for ultimate ring action. So you're going to create something even more powerful than the Infinity Gauntlet. That's what you're going to do. Anomaly. Broken anomaly. Yeah, we can't do any of this. We can't do any of this. And the reason we can't do any of this is because where the hell's that gone? There we go. Is because we've got this stuff that pushes in. So I don't want to have something come over the top of this. I could have it like in the middle here sort of thing. I'm thinking what we do. Go back to what we had. Selected item. Other items. Yo. Selected details. This is all area that we can't touch. We can't touch those 3 areas. Because we already have things in those areas. So that's out of bounds UI.
What's the new idea for the left panel?
So I did like the idea of having... the exosuit and weapon there. And then down here, list of equipped devices and serums.
Uncategorized?
List of all items in inventory. It will say what slot it's in. Like, it'll say if it's offensive or defensive. So, it'll be like... offensive. Defensive. Defensive. It'd be that sort of thing. And it's just on order of when they were equipped, sort of thing. Actually, no. It'll be in order.
Isn't it a bit unfriendly for the player?
It'll be offensive, then defensive, then passive. So what they'll do is they won't actually focus anything on this side. No focus on this. So they will only be able to go through the list on this side. Alright? List is filterable. So they can filter to certain types of items on the right. Okay? The left side, they can't focus. The left side is just showing information. It's just showing you what items you have equipped. And what slot they're equipped to. Stuff like that. On the right side... because now I've got to change the right side to show if it's equipped on the left side and such.
But still I find it unfriendly.
In what way? You gotta provide more information than that. There's nowhere to pop up if there's no slots available and such. They do not say sorry and please. It's not organized. In what way? Like, how is it not organized? You have a list of stuff that you've got equipped on the left. On the right is all your items which you can filter or sort or whatnot, and you go through that list. You can equip an item from the list on the right, or unequip an item from the list on the right, and the list on the left updates to show what's equipped and so forth. Alright? Like, how is it not organized? Party selection is not under menu labeled party, but under combat settings. That sounds horrible. Geez, got an ad break. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna knock out some push-ups while this ad breaks on.
Welcome to the club. Try the punch, it's tropical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, thanks for the resub, Sammy. Gotta get rid of those ads. I'm glad, Sammy. Glad you love it here.
Like it'd be nice to know how many equipped defensive items you have at a glance. Also, it'd be easier for replacing a currently equipped item with another from the inventory if they're all in one place. Like for example, if you have 4 offensive items, it'll push the defensive ones down.
That's the same with the other one, though. Like, the other UI we had would be the same. At a glance, you don't get a full impact. You have to go on, you have to do something on the left-hand side to expand the list or something like that. Also,
Cook.
what I'm thinking, that reminded me of one of the old Sega games, where one could not tell what material items one had equipped. What I'm thinking what if we go back to this sort of thing? I can easily fit 4.
How would a 2x2 list look?
Nah, 2x2 list wouldn't look right. I'm gonna be able to fit 4 in here in the actual UI. It's not a problem of getting 4 to fit, it's just a problem of getting it to look right in the mock-up. Get a symbol! Fuck's sake. What do you mean it has no selected pixels? I just fucking pasted it. God damn.
Now it's organized again, you P.
No. Hang on. Zero to 4. Icons displayed. How are we doing today, Symbol? So we could have 0 to 4 icons displayed, and that's based on how many slots you have available. Okay, now. Good thing no one else has to read this stuff, does it? Isn't it? And you can't select anything on the left. You just can't. I need unicorns and sparkles in my UI. This is just boxes on a screen. Literally unplayable. I mean, you say that, Bronin. Technically, this right here, this is the most expansive UI ever. Alright? I can give this file to you. And then you can make it do whatever you want. You're only limited by your imagination. That's how amazing this UI in this format is. It's only when I put this into the game that it becomes restrictive. You can replace the black with unicorns. Is it gross to reheat my morning coffee in the evening? Yes. Yes, it is. There's so much of it left and I don't want to waste it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, Sammy. Think of it this way. While it's been sitting there, bacteria has had all day to just build up in that coffee. So, no matter what form you drink it in, you're gonna be drinking some weird-ass bacteria and fungi. That's correct, Hilden. The fungi, don't forget about that. I'd suggest getting rid of it. Hello, Max. I think that's what we want to go for. Which means we need to redo all this stuff. Frick. Hey, Vex. How's things? Swear coffee hobbyists are getting too wild. I know, right? I know. They're getting insane. Friend forgot their coffee and pot half full over weekend. When came back, the pot was full of pink fungi. Ugh. Ugh. Does not sound good at all. You're a VIP now, Vex. Hilden is currently in the lead for VIP today, followed closely by Makori. I really need to fix up that UI. Aussie mode? Submit a new build to, or new demo build to the Steam. Fingers crossed this one passes checks. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. One thing I am gonna do quickly, before we keep going with that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Hey, hang on, Hilden. Weren't you already followed? I swear you were already followed, were you? What a horrendous thing has been done. How did I join late? And I'm second. Because most other people here are already already VIPs. We have beef. You took VIP from them yesterday. Cavino spent all of their channel points to get VIP as well. Yeah, it only shows non-VIPs. It doesn't make sense to include people that are already VIP in the list, because they can't win. They can't get VIP again. Got up just before you asked how I am. Day was good. Worked on my jam game and played some Delta Force. Nice. Nice. Is VIP permanent? No. No, it's not. I only have 50 VIP slots, and we're closing in on 50 VIPs. So we're going to go back to the top of the list, whoever has the oldest VIP, and we're going to take it away from them and give it to the newest VIP, and like cycle around that way. Made a super tasty spaghetti sauce. Nice. Nice. The other thing I want to do with this panel, on A6? Yeah. No, 194. 192. Jesus Christ. Yeah, cool. Negative 350, and then we can go into each of these. Now this one. Let's export this.
You can't select multiple items at once in Godot?
You can, but the problem is that they each have their own different style box. So this one here has the corner radius at the bottom. This one here has corner radius at the top. They all have a different color as well. So if I select all of them, you'll see this here is just going to affect the first one. So if I set this to 255, and then I select this one, it still isn't there because each of them are their own independent background. They don't share the same resource when it comes to the background. Let's do that. I'm going to shut down the overlay and restart it. So, bye-bye to all of that. Grab this. Open it back up. And the overlay is back up and running. Oh, damn it. Beef, you say? Out of this, back into here. Yeah, that's over too. I can take that off now. All right, back into this. We're rebuilding this entire goddamn UI now. Got VBox. Honestly, this thing here, I can change this to a panel container. Move you up there. Delete you. Equipment inventory icon. Item resource. Actually, this would be an equipment resource. We go Item data equals value. We're gonna have to do some stuff in here. Welcome back. Okay, so now that we've got that done, if item data is not null, then icon texture equals item data texture. Nearly 2 a.m. That's alright. You got 6 hours of watching. There was no Emscripten for my distro, and could not be bothered to install it from Git at this hour. Come on, yes you can. I don't think the refactor I'm doing will be any more efficient, but I think it will be more readable, which makes it as bad as working on UI as far as I'm concerned. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. The other room Linux setup is currently laptop in a shelf. And I gotta sit on the floor to use it. Set up a ready and listen for item unequipped. Connect. That's saying slot. So this is telling me the slot that it was unequipped from. Don't need to worry about that, actually. This will be Exosuit. Just thinking of the game. Ah, yes. Can you paste the link again? Actually, I think I might still have it up. I do still have it up. Never mind. All right. I'm going to put these to half for the time being. Was to moon, left to mine, M to interact. Scroll, select interaction, Q to build, E to open inventory. Alright. Okay. It'd be good to have a list of items that I have. Like how many are needed versus how many I have, sort of thing. I like the animation. I see.
Look at the chat, Hypno.
Not on the newest version? Ah. Nice. That. Yep. Fair. Is the spawning back? Let me do that. How's it, new jank? Alright, cool. So it changes to white when I've got the amount. Ooh, where'd that go? This was made in Godot. Is it supposed to still be there? Is that why I can't place it there? Alright, cool. I mean, it's definitely the start of something good. I can see this being expanded a lot. Yeah. It's pretty solid. Very much so. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Shrink center? Ah, that's why. I don't want these to just be 80 by 80. I want these ones to be displayed as... That's a custom minimum for you. The UI stuff's very tedious. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can break, but I forgot to allow you to build there again. How do we want to set this up? So, I'm thinking what we do. Because that's just a custom minimum. If I have this be... $120, $120 for those two. Then we add a V-box. And goes... offensive... defensive... passive. Label. Offensive. Defensive. Passive. Like so. And under here, we add a H box. Have this center them. And we'll give this a spacing of 12, I think. I think that spacing can be set up specifically.
How large is Godot on disk? I want to tinker around with it.
120 meg. It's tiny. It is tiny. This here is Godot executable on Linux. It's 106.7 megabytes. Hello, Toronto. Welcome in. Yeah, Godot is 106 megabytes. It's tiny. When you compile C++ zip files. But yeah, tiny as hell.
Unity is like 2.4 gigs.
Installed, it can get up to like 7 or 8 gig. Unreal Engine is like 100 gig. My Godot executable is 147.3. That might be with Mono installed. So if you're going to be doing C#, you're going to need it to come with Mono. And that will... Yeah. Godot's written in C++. UE 180 with debug and IDE. There you go. Fucking ridiculously large. Stupid size. Added some chunking in compiler flags. But yeah, it's tiny and small. It's good.
I love it already. Making small to medium scale games on it must be a breeze.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that it can do, like the fact that people use it to make games that compete with games coming from Unity and stuff like that, it's ridiculous. What is the smallest a functional game can be when exported? This here, Corrupted Goblins. Corrupted Goblins is a web build, and it's 38.6 megabytes. Mike has an Asteroids clone that's 27 megabytes. Because when the game compiles, it doesn't compile the entire engine with it. It only compiles the things that's being used. So it doesn't have any of the editor code or anything like that. That 106 megabytes, it's not just the engine, it's also the editor here. That's the other thing. Sorry, 24 megabytes. Yeah, it's... You can make ridiculously tiny games.
That's ridiculous, so in the future it might surpass Unity. What do you think?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
The power of communism. Ah, sorry, I meant open source. Does anyone have enough channel points or bits for hot sauce? A certain chatter is still 1k channel points away.
Oh, damn it. Hypno knew it was me before he checked, pretty much. Yep. Who else
Prepare
would
the
be this
hydrate.
horrible to me? Hey, Wonky, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. What happened with that message there? There's not, it seems like Wonky Circle's bits broke something. Very interesting.
Symbol says he
that.
didn't do it.
Symbol didn't do it. Oh no! There you go.
That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, make the face, make the face.
God. I coughed and got some up the back of my nose. Ah. Ah. No. Ah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's worse.
The looks of hate on his face, remarkable.
Hiccups. Oh my god. Ah, god. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? I blacked out for a second. Oh god. Alright. Oh. 73 and 97. That's not bad. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Push-ups next. What, on the ad break? Sure. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Way towards our monthly goal. Ow. Hot. 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 You spent an hour fixing a bug that didn't exist. Wrong paradox. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Hot. What's the goal this month? Since nobody wanted to see your naked chin last month. 2,000 bits. That's it. Not much. Not much. A nice, reasonable goal that we can hit. If we hit it, the next month it'll be 3,000. Yeah? That sort of thing. But what do you do? Nothing. If you want, we can do a community goal. So, if someone throws 2,000 bits, like a single throw with 2,000 bits, I have the 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. If the community throws 5,000 bits in a day, I have the 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. Does that sound fair? That sound fair? I only do it once a day. Alright? I do it once a day. I don't do it any more than that. Because I like my insides. I like not getting stomach ulcers. Alright?
Give yourself about 15 minutes.
Nope, we're doing it. All right. This is going to be a very unproductive day. Don't worry, I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna feel it. This one's over 10 times hotter. It's over 10 times hotter than the previous one that I just did.
Prepare to hydrates and the monkey types, people. We're gonna witness something special today.
No. There's no hydrates after this one. The hydrates don't work. You redeem a hydrate I don't do it. That there is that one.
With your fair man, aren't you?
Smart doing it during the cooldowns. I mean, I'll hydrate beforehand, sure. If any hydrate comes in once I take this, then I don't do that hydrate until like 10 minutes after I've had this. Alright, so bottoms up. I have a feeling this one's going to build up over time. Yep, there it is. Oh, I didn't like that one. Ooh. Oh, that one really sets in over time. Oh my god. Alright. So what were we working on? What are we doing? Working on the UI. Oh, you prick. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I need to do this first. Okay. I'm ready for the challenge. Bring it on. That adds to the community goal too, yes. But perilous. You just did it. I don't do those hot sauces more than once a day. You're going down, Wolf. gonna crush you, Wolf. Take your mouth off for a second. No. Never. Never, ever, ever. Come on. Make you move. Very odd. And of course, we've got ads now. I'm being very reactive at the moment because I'm not able to think more than one move. Ah. Hot. Hot sauce debuff is wearing off. That's right.
The tuber is doubling in size.
Did you know the American chili pepper, a descendant of cultivars dating back to time periods before writing was invented in the hemisphere to which they are native, are very hot?
I wasn't even watching that Bishop's Diagonal. That's an odd one to take.
Just gimme that hot sauce, I'm gonna drink it all up.
What hot sauce? Oh my god, move up.
Keep in mind that the frequency at which the engine calls underscore process depends on your application's frame rate, which varies over time and across devices.
I'm waiting to see if they see it, George. Yes, process is the speed. Of the actual frame rate. Wait, it's the frame rate. Process is the frame rate. Physics process is a fixed
Get out
number.
speaking head, 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 speaking head.
Speaking head, speaking head, speaking head, speaking head, speaking head, speaking head, fire. You can mate from here pretty easily. Mate in 3.
It's still going alongside my medical bill.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Bro was Hikaru when he played with me. That hot sauce def is something.
So you're not going anywhere. Come on.
I bet that it'll end in a draw. That's the worst part.
It's gonna end in a draw. That's the funniest part.
Yielding to that temptation has become ever more frequent. Nowadays it is standard practice. Modern proprietary software is typically an opportunity to be tricked, harmed, bullied or swindled.
I'm turning into Filthy Frank, B0SS. I'm having a seizure.
This is... this game. This game, just like all the other games we've done, is horrible. See, I go there, you go there, I take there, you take there, I can't do anything. Hang on.
I'm turning full on Indian scammer. Why did you redeem it? Speaking head, speaking head.
Did I just draw this? I stalemated. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh my god. I love playing games against you, Wolf, because
God
they're
fucking
always
damn it,
the
I called it
funniest
kill me
thing.
already.
They're the funniest games ever. Let's have a look at how terrible that was. It's a 200, 500. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You got... Apparently we didn't blunder at all. Apparently there was no blunders. Apparently you got 5 great moves. Let's have a look here. So, right here, it is all you. What's that, 200? 200 elo. So, I'm normally, like, we're both rated at, like, 850, roughly. So, we were
200
playing
is way too
650
generous.
less.
Maybe it's a negative or an imaginary part.
Possible. Possible. So, right here, you're destroying me. Alright? Your first mistake. Like, there's so many things you could have done here. Like, for instance, could have done that. Because then if I move, you get my queen. But if I take, you get my queen. Right here, could have taken my queen. Why is that a miss? I suppose you could have also done that. Or what, come back there? Queen to G6. That's what it was. That's what you could have done. So you took that.
My honest reaction.
Now, I don't know how. I do not know how I brought this back to being just a queen each. That one there. That one there. That great move. Best move. Best move. Best move. game was atrocious. Hang on. Yeah, I can see that being your reaction. Yep. It's a very fair reaction to that game too. Oh my god. That was atrocious. I'm just gonna build up over time. You clipped it. You clipped the hot sauce kicking my butt. Nicely done, Vex. Alright, back to some serious work here. Some seriousness going on. That's what we have now. So, our list of stuff. Our exosuit and weapon here. I think one thing we can potentially do is up here. Maybe have it like that.
I mean, you could beat me with chess, not in chess.
I could beat you any day in chess. I just got unlucky when I was thinking during this game. Unlucky while I was thinking. That's an interesting way to phrase it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, like, no, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say unlucky while I was thinking. Oh, that's great. That is great. So we have the exosuit and the weapon.
That goddamn neuron bias of mine.
So we have the exosuit and the weapon. We have the offensive slots, defensive slots, passive slots. Under here, exosuit changed. So this runs through and unlocks exosuits. Slot visible equals the opposite of slot locked. If it's locked, we don't want it to display. So it only displays the number of available slots, basically. Also gonna set this. None. No focus on it. Nothing on this side can be focused. At all. Player inventory. Ow. If inventory manager interacting inv is null, and or equip, else handle transfer pop-up. If items container get child count or get child.
I'll
at
stop after this.
selected
Bro was the
index.
fish in Stockfish.
Bro was the fish in Stockfish. Is not an item data. Is not equipment resource. Return. Otherwise, equip data equipment resource equals actually no bar equip item item can be at. There we go. If item data if item data equip slot is not none. Inventory manager, equipment manager, unequip item. Do that. Sammy with score 29. And then return out. Where's Tricky? Somewhere, I imagine. Hopefully having something to eat. You know. It's normally a healthy thing to do. She doesn't eat as much, or what's the case? Like once a day. It's early lunch might not be a bad idea. I mean, I've got lunch coming up in 30 minutes, so I'll wait. Hmm. So if it's equipped, we unequip it. Otherwise, equip item. This is the problem. This is the part we haven't figured out. How are we choosing what to equip? I'm thinking when they select it, actually that's what we can do. Item data, item type is enums equip exosuit. Inventory manager, equip item, item data. Equip exosuit. Item data, equip type. Hello, Prime. How's things? Thank you for the raid. G'day, you gadunts. What were you up to today? Give us all of the gory deets. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Hypnotic if you're new here. I stream 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day. I battle through code and bang my head against a wall most of the time. There. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. If stream status Thrive is offline, raiding channel rate. Nice. Yep. I agree. So yeah, how's things? What have you been up to? We do a lot of game dev streaming and whatnot around here. A lot. Making a tutorial on starting on web development. Nice. What's the tutorial planning on covering? Is it going to be like a starting from scratch with the HTML, CSS, JavaScript side of things, or is it jumping straight into like a React and hosting type stuff? Because, not to brag, but I know nothing about making tutorials. I should change this into a match. fucking type. Jesus Christ. The first one was just starting from scratch. Next time we'll get into more detail about it. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. We need more quality tutorials out there. Otherwise... the more it progresses, the more advanced it's going to get. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm currently trying to figure out how to handle my equipment side of things, because my equipment side of things is very different to other games. It would be a lot easier if I just had everything as a like something that can be equipped to one slot only, but I don't have that. I have things that can be equipped to one of many slots. So, yeah. For instance, if it's a device or a serum, I need to get them to tell me if they want it to be an offensive, defensive, or passive. And then once they select, I have to handle conflicts. So if there's something if you've got 3 defensive slots available and you already have 3 things equipped to those defensive slots, what's the... You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Oh, that would make it very messy if I did that. I was going to say, what I could do is just have a number of slots that can be equipped. Don't worry about them about having a certain amount of offensive, a certain amount of defensive, and a certain amount of passive slots. Don't worry about that. But instead have it that you can just equip the devices. And you can have a different number of devices equipped. The device can be offensive and defensive. And they could potentially have a passive. That's an interesting... That would be an interesting change. So, okay. So, what I'm thinking. This is going to be a big rewrite if I do it this way.
What is your drawing tablet, Hypno, and do you recommend it?
It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. It's the XP Pen. What's it? XP Pen 22R Pro. This thing. So yeah, it's nice. It's good. It works well. Their drivers are for Linux, Windows, and Mac. So you set up the driver and it works. The buttons are remappable and such. Yeah, it's a screen. Like, it's actually a third monitor. So if I wanted to, I could have that as a third monitor. And what I could do, I'm gonna see how this works. I'm gonna turn it on. The screen's gonna go a bit weird. Alright. As you can see. But this here is the drawing tablet part. So I can do that. I can do that. So this is the live page. This is the drawing page. So tablet over here, and then over here. Yeah. So I can do that, but I don't want to. Now this just displays part of that screen, but yeah. The screen is so necessary for me as I almost never use it as anything other than a monitor. Yeah, I can see that. So what I'm thinking... Item interaction handling. So, what I'm thinking is that the devices can be equipped as offensive or defensive devices. And the passive devices are just things that run. Like a shield generator that just runs. And no, because that'll be a defensive, not a passive. This is going to get very complex. So we go, hey, you've got this stuff already equipped. So you've got to pick one to replace with this item, basically. And or equip switch. Go. It's not going to be an equip type. It's not going to be that. Equip subtype. I think that's what we can do. Offensive, defensive, passive. Is this really the best way to do it? You know what? I'm just going to get it working for now. I'm going to figure out the in-depth details later. Whether I want it to keep working like that and such. So create a new scene, which is going to be window, and go equip type picker. We'll have it set as what size of... We do 350 wide. $200 high. 710. What would be? It'd be 540. So we'd want to take 100 off that to 440. I don't think I need to do it, actually. Let's do that. Now under here we can add a panel container. $350, $200. Let's just see. So that's that. Add a V-box. A label. Types. Duplicate. Offensive. Defensive. Passive. Why does this kind of look fire? What kind of fire? Is it fire? Yeah, that's kind of gonna be what I go for. Like, that's what I'm looking at. Is there a bugged anomaly active? I don't know. No, there are no active anomalies. Yeah, this is going to be the kind of thing I go for, except if there's only 2 slots available for offensive items, then only 2 of these are going to display. So this one here and this one here won't be visible. It'll just be like 2 in the center, sort of thing. But we're not going to be able to select these. Like, these aren't selectable. So there won't be any blue border. I'm only 2 away, and I'd like to hit retirement before going to bed. Where's the other one? Not transfer quantity. This one. Do you not have anything? Like, what?
I'ma go make some hot dogs, be right back.
Enjoy. Tasty, tasty hot dogs.
Hotto doggo.
Yeah, that's fine. Hot dogs are good. Well, I don't know why this doesn't have a background. Why does this not have a background? It should have a background. It should have a background. The other one has background. I don't know why this one doesn't. Ah, that's why. Alright, cool. That's fine. That makes more sense. So when we do this, I'm going to attach a script to it. Gonna go signals, choose equip type, connect. Actually, no. Equip type selected. I don't even need that to happen, actually. Label. On ready. And you are going to be message. In here, we're going to go label text equals message. Access all of those unique names. Offensive button up. Connect. Defensive button up. Connect. Passive button up. Connect. Like so. We go. Select type, which will take a type of enums equip subtype, and in here we go select type, bind enums, go into here, constant equip sub offensive. Actually, no. Offensive subtype. We do passive, defensive, passive, like so. I need to get myself lunch during these ads. and offensive. There we go. Let's get the sacred score, then I can finally rest. You're almost there. Almost there. Been so long. Where are the anomalies? The last anomaly was redeemed, like, what, 33 minutes ago? They'll pop up soon. They'll pop up soon, Bucky. Don't worry. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna grab myself lunch. Alright, I'm back. Ah, yes, we have stream anomalies. I don't have to do anything, Bucky. You participate at your own risk. Camera is staying off while I have lunch. And while I have lunch, I'm going to do another game of chess. One that's better than the previous game that I just played before. Damn anomalies. Hmm.
Have a nice lunch, you gadunt. What are you having?
Just chicken and pasta. It's a pasta bake, basically, but with chicken added to it. This might turn out to be an interesting game. That was silly. I go there, you take there. I push you up, you take there. I then have line down there. Yeah, try that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't stop both. I don't want to move up. God damn it. Did not want to move up. I can hate this game and its stupid goddamn... Like, no misclick prevention. Misclicks in this game are so fucking annoying. It's the worst.
Shit, you tell me.
Okay, I'm back. Coco! Welcome in. How's things? Gotta go? Fair enough. Have a good one, Coco.
Let's have it after this game, Hypno.
Take that file. What up, bread? Oh. We'll trade here. Oh, you idiot. Now I'm the idiot. I should have lined you up before I moved. It can be, yes. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Shit. Oh, fucking jeez. Oh my god, thank shit. Uh... Ah, yeah, that's right. You want to play too, don't you, George? All right. Oh, let's do it, Perilous. Stavvy on hot ones. Who's Stavvy? I never said let's do it, Perilous. There was never anything that I said. Pretty much, Perilous. That's correct. I waited until it was too late. You know me too well, Perilous. You know me too well. What? Don't go. You cannot say that was a misclick. All right. Yeah. No. There's not a misclick. That's a mistake. All right. A misclick is moving a piece to a square that you didn't mean to. So if you had to move the bishop back one instead of taking, that's a misclick. I regret my decision. Misclick. But yesterday, I made a mistake. Not a misclick. You probably don't want to trade pieces at this point. I'm fine with that. Alright. I just realized my mistake with that move too. Yep. Yep, they're hypnotizing games. How are we, Twitch?
Right, Tig. It's been more than an hour since the last one. Just letting you know they are broken. Please fix him so I can finally enjoy my retirement tomorrow. Oh, also I'm supposed to remind you about the rejoicing. Anyways, get him, George. Goodnight,
Yes.
Gadunts.
I will get that stuff investigated today. What? Why can I not see bishops? Why are bishops invisible to me?
Get kebabbed.
I don't look at bishops. No matter what, I just don't look at bishops. They are completely invisible to me. You can checkmate me without getting a queen, right? Yeah, free TTS has already been claimed, Twitch.
GG's.
Unfortunately. GG's? That was not GG's. I played shit. That was not GG's. That was good game you, shit game me. Which seems to be most of my games so far.
Sometimes even things we cannot see with our own eyes are true despite us. Ed teaches that we must work for what we cannot see and have faith that one day he will deposit our pay into our accounts. In this way we become wise.
Ed doesn't pay
I
us.
misclicked too, remember?
Ed doesn't pay
LMAO.
us. But see, you didn't misclick, you made one mistake. You made one blunder. I made like 7 blunders. I allowed you to fork like 12 fucking times. One mistake in a game is fine. Repeating the same mistake multiple times in a game is not okay. Traffic game, we're done with that. This game that I'm working on at the moment, it's about the 5-week mark, entering 6 weeks that we've been working on it. I need to rework some stuff though, I think, but we're just gonna get stuff equipping so that we can start working on abilities and whatnot, and then start working on enemy combat and things like that. And then we'll come back and we'll rework it to be equipping things differently. Kind of split things up a bit so that we're not working on the same thing for 2 months. Okay, so select type, we'll go... Equip subtype selected, emit with type. So, this here, we've got offensive, defensive, passive. They call the function when they're clicked or pressed or whatever. I also need to offensive, grab focus. That's what we need to do. Equip subtype selected. Then free. So in here, I need a constant for equip type picker, which is a packed scene. I'm going to preload you. Equip type picker, instantiate. Pick a message. It doesn't need a message. And then add child picker, which actually I can probably just do that. And then we need to go signals. Equip subtype selected, connect to handle equip switch. How do I filter at the moment? So all we need to do now is get equip type, get equip slots available. And what this is going to take is the subtype, equip subtype. This is going to return an int. Going to match on subtype. Offensive subtype. Return offensive slots. Actually, yes. Do this. An array of equip inventory icons. Count. No, God damn it. filter function as an equip inventory icon, return slot not locked. Enums defensive subtype. Slots available. Defensive slots. Otherwise, passive slots. Done. Slot available. Inventory manager, equip manager. What up, Chai? How are you? Why did I do it there? Go to the inventory manager. Jesus Christ. Equipment manager. What was the inventory manager? Alright. I'm gonna do that. Okay. We need to return it as a bool. We need to go equip slot available. If that is greater than exosuit. Slot count. I don't know what this is complaining about. But it needs to be subtype, not type. That's why. We need to go match subtype. I need a way to get the number of items with that. Because that's just an item resource. Why the fuck did you go to that? Oh, damn it. I need to restructure this entire fucking setup. We need to simplify this. We need to restructure this entire thing. So we're going to have, if we want to keep it like this, we need to restructure it. If we don't want to keep it like this, we have to restructure it. So the equipment manager, the slot types, all that stuff, completely changed up. The exosuit is what determines what you like, how many things you can have equipped. All you need to know is that the exosuit is required. You can. If you've got an exosuit that has 3 offensive items equipped to it, and you swap it out for a different exosuit, which only has 2 offensive slots available, then one of them gets unequipped. So you only have 2 things equipped, leading to you having too much equipped. No. It's not how it works. No. The exosuit itself isn't tracking what's equipped to the exosuit. The exosuit just determines how many things can be equipped. So when you unequip it, when you unequip the exosuit, that exosuit's not keeping reference of what's equipped. That's being held separately, so that way you can't equip like 4 exosuits one after the other and end up with 40 things stacked. Like, it's not how it works. No. I need to draw this out. Okay. So let's diagram this data structure, shall we? Let's diagram this data structure. So we have equipment manager, inventory, equip UI. So we... How do we want to do it? Device serum. So these will have... can be equipped with exosuit. He has an offensive or defensive ability. Exosuit. Determines number of potential equip slots. But then the UI becomes when we try to equip this way. I could limit it to 4 devices. Or 5 devices. Max 4 devices with 1 extra or special device. Actually, maybe I have that based on the exosuit. So the exosuit can give her a special ability. No, because then that doesn't work with the serum. Never mind.
Have you planned out some of the devices?
Some of them. Planned them out, not programmed. So that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much. Emit signal when something is equipped, unequipped.
IGTG study. I'll check on you when I'm able.
Fair enough. Enjoy your studying. Have fun with it. Listens to signals for equipped and unequipped items. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Listens to signals for equipped and unequipped items. To update display. Tells EM what to equip and unequip. So I'm working on a action RPG. I think it might be broken at the moment, but yeah, cool, it's broken. So working on this. It's going to be a top-down action RPG, all 3D, and currently trying to work out the equipment side of things, which, as you can see, is broken because, you know, I've broken things. But yeah, we're trying to figure out how to handle our devices and such like that in the best possible way. So I'm currently reworking the initial idea I had for it to simplify it a bit and make it easier for the player. So it's not as overwhelming and such. That's the other thing we need to keep in mind. If they're if they're not equipping like armor or anything like that, how are we increasing the base? So a more powerful exosuit can give more armor, like more basic shielding sort of thing. You know, equip a defensive item. That's right. Devices and serums. Potentially passives. What up, Jordster? Ad Goblin demoted to Small Goblin? The Ad Goblin was always a Small Goblin. The only difference is it's now holding a smaller banner. Holding a smaller banner. That's all. On the plus side, we have a chat window now. So, yeah, there's that. Tells equipment manager what to equip and unequip. No, it wasn't a problem before. The issue is with Twitch's simulcast TOS not allowing chats to be merged, but they don't specify if it's just the Twitch chat window, like having a message from someone in YouTube appear in Twitch chat and stuff like that, or if it's any chat window on screen sort of thing. So what I want to do with that up there is I want to split it out so it's not a chat window, but rather the messages appear in some unique form. So, and then once I've done that, kind of like how Cetalix and stuff like that do it, I'll be able to hook it up and hopefully get YouTube chat appearing as well. But yeah, it's not even about like how do I show YouTube in the window above. I can do that now. I'm just choosing not to because Twitch simulcast TOS is ambiguous as to whether putting a YouTube chats in there is against the TOS or not. It's very ambiguous about it. And as such, I'm not going to assume that they are only talking about that Twitch chat window over there. I'm not going to assume that. Because that's how you get in trouble, when you assume things like that. But yeah. Displays confirmation. But no slots available. To switch an item out. Something like that. Something like that is what I want. So you don't have to choose if it's offensive or defensive or anything. You don't need to worry about a device being a passive device, because an offensive device and a defensive device could potentially have a passive ability on it. Okay. So, what we are going to need to do. Don't need that. That's going to have an array. So, when we equip, if a new structure like that, we need to go equipped item data. If item type is no equip slot, and equipped items. Equip right hand. It's not null. then the equipped item is assigned we get the equip right hand. And the exact same logic, but equip exosuit. What up, Atticus? How's things? Equip device serum. Size. One of the products I'm working with launched their mainnet today. Live stream was a disaster. No. Gotta love it when something new goes live. It's gonna be a quick type, isn't it? If whip type gunplay. If that array has the equip slot, let me do that. Stream kept crashing because for some reason they keep using Gather Town and then fill it with like 150 people. But I did fix an annoying bug today. Fair enough. The audio was working when it wasn't supposed to work. Oh god, you gotta love it. Spent hours debugging a React context render loop shenanigans. It turns out it was an option I could turn off. Equip type is device. What's pagination? Keep resetting. Reset pagination. False. Well, at least it was a simple fix. You could have been sitting there for like 12 hours just writing code to fix it, rather than just updating a config. That would have been the worst part. It would have been worse if you implemented a fix via code and then found the flag. That would have been horrible. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Howdy hey. How's things? Probably spent a total of 8 hours over 3 days coming back to it and dropping it. So this isn't going to have a slot. We're not even going to bother with an equip slot anymore. Actually, we are. And the solution was read the effing doc. Yep. RTFM. RTFM. Always read the friendly manual. Okay? The friendly manual will help you more than you know. I need to get some more water because I am fresh out. I'll be back in a minute. Not only that, Makori, but anything to the power of 0 is 1. That is correct, Atticus. 0 times 0 does equal 0. But 0 to the power of 0 is not actually 0 times 0, is it? And if you say it is, I'm going to tell you you're wrong. Okay, so when you have 2 to the power of 1, when you have 2 to the 1, that is the same as 2. 2 to the power of 2 is the same as 2 times 2. 2 to the power of 3 is the same as 2 times 2 times 2. 2 to the 0. What's 2 to the 0? 2 to the 1 is just 2. So when you have something to the power of 0, it has to be 1. Because there's something there being raised to the power. There's a maths paper that goes real in depth into why anything to the power of 0 is blah blah blah. So wouldn't it be the same as n times 0? No, it's not. So if you have 0 to the power of 1, that's 0. Damn it. That's 0. 0 to 2, 0 times 0. 0, 3, 0, 0, 0. 0 to the 0. 0 to the 0 is... what? It's 1. Correct. But I want Atticus. I want Atticus to tell me what it is. Because if you have n to the 1, which is n, but then you have n to the 0, what's that become? Because this number here is the number of n's there. Because that's like 0 times 0 is 0 squared. 0 times 0 is 0 squared. That's 0 times 0. Alright? Your number here is the number of times 0 appears here in the multiplication chain. Alright? When you have 0 to the 1, 0 appears 1 time in the multiplication chain. If you have 0 to the 3, it appears 3 times in the multiplication chain. Right? When you have 0 to 0, what's it go? It doesn't go anywhere. Correct, Atticus. Correct. The number of times a base is multiplied by itself. What number n? What number times n equals n? Yes. Exponents work by indicating how many times a number, known as the base, is multiplied by itself. It is. When the way the multiplications work, Atticus, if you're multiplying something by itself one time, you have one group of that thing. You just have that thing. When you multiply something by itself 2 times, then you have that thing multiplied by itself twice. What you're saying, Atticus, so I'll write it out this way for you. write it out this way for you. So what you were saying is if 2 to the power of 1 was 2 times 2, then that would equal 4. That's what you're saying, Atticus. And that means 2 squared would have to be 2 times 2 times 2. So right there, Atticus, is wrong. That's incorrect. This is why anything to the power of 0 is 1. A number to the power of 0 is equal to 1 because the division rule of exponents, a to the power of n divided by a to the power of n equals 1, because any value divided by itself is 1. Yep. So what? 0 to the power of 0 divided by 0 to the power of 0 is 1. So 0 to the power of 0 is 1. Yeah, this is why math is fun. It's fun because it's confusing as shit. I feel like this whole n to the power of 1 equals n defies the description. Exponents work by indicating how many times a number, known as the base, is multiplied by itself. Because it's not setting the multiplier and the multiplicand to n. But so what it's saying is you have n multiplied one time. Right? When you have n times n, that's n multiplying itself twice. Think of it in terms of a cell life form. You have a cell, like a single-celled organism that splits. It's multiplied itself into 2 copies. Right? So that would be that cell to the power of 2. I had a whole brain blow up moment when I was like, why doesn't 0 over 0 equal 0? Saying it's multiplied by itself. Like, I see multiplied by itself as 2 times 2. No. That's multiplying itself twice. Yeah. Because the way you're thinking of it, Atticus, would mean that n squared and n to the power of 1 would be the exact same thing. Or you're thinking of it as n to the power of 1 is n times n, with n to the power of 2 being n times n times n, but we just know that that's false. As soon as you get to the number 2, that's incorrect. n to the 0 would be 0. No. Because if you try to divide n to the power of 0 by n to the power of 0, you get 1. N to the power of 0 cannot be 0. Yeah. Or not. So, yeah. You have one group of 0. 0 goes into itself one time. When you look at it in terms, you've got to look at it in terms of exponent division. So exponent division and integer division aren't really the same thing. So 0 to the power of 0 and 0 to the power of 0 is 1. So Atticus, you're thinking of it in terms of just integer division and not exponent division. If you have 1 to the power of 1 divided by 1 to the power of 1, it's 1. If you have 2 to the power of 2 divided by 2 to the power of 2, it becomes 1. If you have 0 to the power of 0 divided by 0 to the power of 0, it becomes 1. Our math system is utterly broken. Atticus, if you want to try and write a paper that fundamentally disproves our system of exponents, go for it. But I guarantee you, when you get to the point of studying exponents, it will... If you divide it by nothing, you're actually dividing it by 1. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to physical objects, you can't divide something by nothing. That's not how physical objects work, unfortunately. I need to abolish 0. I mean, you can try. Whoever invented 0 is an asshole. 0 is just the representation of nothing. That's all it is. 0 is just a representation of nothing at all. Zero's not a lonely number. 0 can't be a lonely number because it doesn't exist. Because, Makori, you can't divide by nothing. 0 is the most important number. 0 is what holds the universe together. Without 0? Actually, no. Without 0, chess. Without 0, we have chess. With 0, we have chaos. It only works with fonts where the 0 and the O look similar. The most confusing is when I tried 5D chess with time travel and multi-dimension. No, it's not nearly as confusing as that. Not nearly as confusing as that, unfortunately. No, I wish it was, but it's not. So now, what was I doing here? Item equipped slots. That's the other thing that I need to clean up, is this. Hang on. There's no offensive ability. What the heck here? What? What the feck of the frick? Ability. Passive. Deck builder chess. When you attack a pawn with your pawn, but the enemy plays their shield card, so a pawn doesn't take a damage, and the game is on. That would work. Uno chess. Takes the queen, Uno reverse, and now you have two queens. So I take my piece, reverse card, I took your piece. Try to make any move. Oh, skip your turn. You put someone in check, and then you go to block the check, and they're like, skip your turn. I'm gonna take your king. I should actually dev this. Seems pretty fun. Do it. Okay, that's simplified a lot. Equipment resource, this will be. Equip slots, no. Here we go. Equip type. Go. Equip type exosuit. Move two pieces, checkmate. Now skip can be played on check. Skip can be played on check. Only people that don't aren't good don't like that rule. Reverse the board. Change teams. So if opponent does that, you change teams. They lose, not you. I like that. That is a great way to work it. Very smart. You draw one card every time you take a piece. There you go. There you go. When you take a piece, you draw a card depending on how valuable that piece is. So if you take the queen, you draw 8 cards. If you take a rook, you draw 5 cards. That sort of thing. And Makori, you don't start with any cards. You don't start with any cards. So you take a piece, you take a pawn, you draw 1 card. And then if they try to take your pawn, maybe you can use that card to defend. Maybe you can't. So, you know, it makes locking up the center of the board with pawns dangerous. Starting a GDD right now. De-incentivized to take pieces? No. You're incentivized to take the first piece. Because if you let your opponent take the first piece, they get a card before you. So all of a sudden, you're trying to get it into a position that you're able to take the first piece. Because you want to draw that card. You want to draw that first card. Because that can give you control over the entire thing. What happens when you win, but you have more cards than your opponent? You win. That simple. It's not Uno rules. You're just using the card, like the effects of Uno cards to your advantage. That's all. You play it that way, it just means you have to balance chess moves and Uno pieces and Uno moves. Nah. You can do it more strategically. More strategically if you're doing Uno. Like, not worrying about the Uno rules. No. It's not Uno boxing. It's unboxing. Just call it unboxing. Add a magic square in the center, so when a piece lands on it, they can upgrade by the piece by 1. So a pawn becomes a rook. No, you can't do that. You can't do that, Mike, because white will be able to move and automatically get that. Like, no matter where you put it, someone's able to get it on their first move. Got the timestamp for this stream now. To look back when making the game. Yeah, Twitch only archives the VODs for 60 days. Yeah. You'd have to find the VOD on YouTube side. What up, big boy? How's things? What were you up to today? How was your stream? What were you doing? G'day, all you lovely gadunts. How are we? How's things? Guess I'm back here again? Exactly, Max. You can't leave. You cannot leave. Going pretty well. Mainly working on bug fixes with animals and fishing. Nice, nice. Well, what I am working on at the moment is I am reworking how our exosuit and devices work for equipping and unequipping things. And it's gonna be horrible. Gonna be horrible. I really wish I just started making this game as a standard equipment setup rather than doing it the way I'm doing it. Because the way I'm doing it is going to be very frustrating. Yeah. Very frustrating. I feel that, yep. And I've been working on the, we've got the inventory stuff working now. I think I might have everything broken though. Yeah, cool. I can't show you at the moment because I've got all of this stuff broken. Which... yeah. Yeah, there's more broken. Unequip item. Completely rework this, dude. I can bring up the last image of my proc gen. Sure thing. Are we? Boom. Look at that. Look at that. It's lovely. Lovely. That's a 200 by 200. And then there's a smaller version. Like not 200 by 200, but yeah. So you can do different sizes. It's very good. It's very well done. Can be generated any size grid map. Mm-hmm. Reminds me of Civ 6. It's definitely interesting. So you return the item resource. Oh, this is gonna break everything. I have no idea how I'm doing this. We generated any size grid map. Can we now talk about how one cannot tile sphere with hexagons only? I mean, correct. You can't separate a sphere into hexagons. But you don't need to. Don't need to. No need to even try that. ADHD got me at present. Moved to update that Space Rocks game from Godot 3 to Godot 4. I really need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. That can come later. Unequip is going to take an equipment resource. Now I'm looking at adding a menu to the game. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think unequip item needs to return anything. Because we already know the item that's being unequipped. Anums. Equip type. If this has equip type, so we can do that. What up, Caden? How's things? Yeah, I'm very focused at the moment, so... if I'm not as entertaining as I usually am, I apologize. But I've been working on this stuff for so long, I just want to get it working so I can move on to the more fun stuff. There's so much to do with it though. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So many awesome people coming through today. Also, just a reminder to everyone, we do have a bunch of cool new emotes. For example, You got all of those that you can use if you follow. And if you sub, if you're subbed, you can even... Well, I did that wrong. Let me try that again. There we go. That's correct. It's just the static emotes that we've got at the moment. And we do have animated emotes, which sound like they're almost ready. So we should have those coming in. Yeah. Is that a mustache? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you, Caden. Yes, I think my looking at the animated emotes coming in, the glitch and the dumpy are gonna be so good. Like, they're going to be amazing. Really looking forward to that. Erase item. Hey, thank you. Much appreciate the follows. Follows are amazing. I've also added a chat window above. We need to decide what we're going to do with the chat window. Because I don't want it to just be a chat window. I want it to be something interesting. I want something to happen and whatnot. 6 hours is unofficially over. I mean, don't make us disappear. Item unequipped. Removability. Pretty much all we need to do for that. Don't need to do any of that. And then we don't need this equip type picker. Get rid of that. What's it? Check out my links. Join our Discord. Ask questions. Post stuff. There's some amazingness going on in there at the moment. I can close this out because I don't need that open anymore. Is this Bean Man or is this your personal project? This is personal project. This is personal project. Bean Man's not done. We've got some work to do on Bean Man. I'm just not working on that at the moment. I believe Bean Man is done. since the jam is in the voting stage. Yeah, we can still work on Bean Man. We just can't update the itch page. That's all. So we have that. So if we do that, this I can close out. So we equip the item. We pass in the item we want to equip. Don't need to do that. Join the Discord? Nice. You're now cool. You're not just a legend anymore. You are now cool as well. Welcome to the Cool Club. Innsbruck, how's things? That's good to hear. I'm glad. Now that's also going to be wrong. That's also wrong. Equipped items. Equip device, serum. Append item. Did you miss anything fun? No. Not really. We're just struggling to figure out our data structure for our equipped items and such, because it's not equipping, but it's not like other games where you have a slot for a chest piece, a slot for your legs, a slot for your helmet, a slot for your arms, that type of thing. It's not like that. You can have you can have multiple devices equipped to any of the device equipment slots, sort of thing. Kind of, but not really. A little bit. Yeah, so essentially you've got three different equipable slots. You've got the primary, like your weapon slot, which is like just a slot like for weapons. It's got an exosuit slot, which the exosuit slot determines how many devices and such you can equip. So you now need to have, 4 equip slots available. It's like, okay, now that I've got 4 equip slots available, I can equip different items to them. So yeah, it's don't need to worry about too much. It's I'm slowly piecing it together in my brain. It's just very, very frustrating. Please. COD Advanced Warfare wishes it had exosuits like this. I feel it would be faster to just like tear this down and redo it from scratch. Been replaying the zombies, forgot how fun it was. Fair enough. The zombies was pretty fun. That used to be like the only reason I would buy the game. And now that the game is triple digits, it's like, yeah, no. Zombies is not worth that much. Sorry. Just isn't. Sometimes better just start from scratch. That it is. That it is. Okay. So equipping, we go through this. Unequipping, we go through this. It's not too big of a change, thankfully. Right outside of a shop to get the Day Zero edition for me. Oh my god. Starting from scratch can be helpful if one is new to game developing and programming. Get rid of all that now. For item in equipment manager, equipped items, if item tier, equipped items, device serums. If item tier is less than, actually is greater than, exosuit, item tier, equipment manager, unequip, item. That's what it needs to do. And it's weird when you realize that the major programming languages are all in English. Yep. Not just English either, but American English. Yeah. Is the joke that your face is buggy outdated? No, I used to just be a floating head and hands because I was severely malnourished. So the only way the doctors could save me was by getting rid of my body and leaving me with my hands so that I could still, pick stuff up and do things and whatnot. So they teamed up with Neuralink, and I got a really good neural implant so that I could control my hands and stuff remotely and things like that. And then I got sick of that. I didn't really want that anymore. So I found a way to upload myself to the internet, specifically into Twitch. However, that didn't go quite to plan. And now there was some issues, which is why the glitch.
There are some bugs.
Yes. There are some bugs. Yeah. And that may be why my mustache defies gravity. So, the mustache defies gravity because it exists in a place that there is no gravity. You can blame Aski for that. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Now, you two are one step closer to being able to make a mustache in Twitch. 80 more to chess. Oof. I better get cracking. Need shorter name to make the stash. Well, you can just do STA. And for me, that brings up my emotes with stash in it. However, I think once I hit partner, I think what they do is they condense your name, like they get rid of the numbers and give you a proper official thingamajig. Which is why things like, What? So yeah, like Pirate Software's got a couple which are just like Yar. JD's got one that's just JD's. Or JD does. Nujank is just Nujank. But they probably created theirs before anyone else had a similar name. So yeah. Like maybe I just need to change my stream name. And then once I've changed my stream name, I don't need to worry about the numbers in it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So the exosuit change that will unequip anything that's a greater item tier. I'm not going to go into a whole computing amount of processing power. Sure, I'm not going to go into that. Compiling Godot for like the 50th time today. God damn. God damn. Calm down. Don't need to worry about unlocking the exosuit slots either. That's something else. You can get rid of. It looks like I already have. Cool. Oh, there it is. Bye-bye. Really wish Twitch gave you the option of making your own emote tag. Or something. Like, use the same system as a username. If it's taken, too bad. Make it more unique. And why do we get these random versions of our names in front of emotes? So what they do is they truncate your username. So, for instance, my username is Hypnotic Games. So they truncate it to a maximum length of, I think it's a maximum length of 9. Or they truncate your name to a maximum length of 6. And then if that's already taken, they append a number to it and they just have the number count up. But yeah, partners can do it, which is one reason why I want to hit partner, so we can get rid of it. Pirate Software's is Yar, exactly. So when I hit partner, I need to figure out what I'm gonna name it. I can tell you for sure that there isn't 130 Hypnot for yours. You'd be surprised. Because you gotta remember, it's not based on on the people streaming. It's based on account. So every time someone creates a stream account, they get an emote tag. And the reason they get an emote tag is because when you have a Twitch account, you are also able to stream. So anyone that has Hypnotic or Hypnotize or whatever at the start of their name will automatically have that as an emote. Maybe it only hits when they become affiliate. But, like, if we have a look, we go, uh, 592 followers, HypnoTP, Hypnotized, 140,000 followers. There's Hypnotica. There's Hypnotic with a Q at the end. there's hypno underscore TFT, there's Hypnotia, there's Hypnotic GR, there's there's Hypnotize, Hypnotics with an X, Hypno TV, Hypnotic 38, Hypnotics M, Hypnotic with 2 eyes, Hypnotech, Hypnos, BT, there's Hypnotics with an X, there's Hypnotoad, there's Hypnotic underscore 911, there's Hypno TFT, Hypnotic XIV, Hypnotic with a Q, Hypnotic with 2 eyes and a K, Hypnotic with underscore JJ, Hypnotic Leah, Hypnotic EZ, there's Hypnotic Von, there's Hypnotic with 2 eyes and TTV, there's Hypnotize 11, Hypnotic Dubs, Hypnotic Poo, Hypnotics, Hypnotic with 1, Hypnotic Evo, Hypnos TV, Hypnotize, Hypnotic Banana, Hypnotic Kitty. So there's a lot. There's a lot. It's very common. Like mine. I have number 50 in my stuff, yeah. Also, hi 8-Bit. How's things? So with all of that done, I now need to go into the inventory manager. Where's this get called? There we go. Hey, I showed up in the top 100, I think. Actually, what's chatter of the day at today? Oof. Symbol. How did Symbol get? Oh, the hot sauce. That's right. Symbol redeemed a hot sauce. Yep. But they make it 6 letters, so a singular I gets cut off. There's only one Innsbruck. Well, you say that now, but now everything's going to change it. Chatter of the day. It's every time you put in a chat message, you get 10 points. Every time you do a channel redeem, you divide the points in that redeem by 10. And that's how many chatter of the day points you get. So, yeah, the more active you are in chat, the more likely you are to get chatter of the day. And you win VIP if you are chatter of the day. It doesn't include existing VIPs though, because otherwise the top 5 would just always be the same people. So, yeah. What's VIP do? You can talk in emote-only mode at the start of the stream and whatnot. You can, you don't get hit with the slowdown stuff, so you don't have to worry about posting the same message limits. That type of stuff. 20 push-ups feels a lot easier now. I mean, not just like Atticus. No one needs to be just like Atticus. Not the word limit. Not the word limit. The, like, similar message stuff. So if you try to post the same message one after the other. I would be top if Symbol didn't shell out 25,000 points. I know. Yep. That's... Believe me, I know. No, you can't. You don't have any points, Atticus. A single word sending rate limit is what I meant. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried it. So I don't know if it will still cut that out. Unequip. And... I don't think you can transfer points. You can't transfer channel points or anything like that. And Macori won. Fair enough. Let's still eat these two. Change this to a V-Box. Open this back up. Change this to... What was the other one? 400. Go. Access is unique name. I think I could ever make it to Chatter of the Day. I don't say that much. That's fine. Chatter of the Day is only if you want to go for it. And it's not even just chatting that much. So Symbol is at the top right now. Symbol redeemed Hot Sauce, which is 25,000 points, which means they got 2,500 Chatter of the Day points, which means they've only sent 12 messages today. But that Hot Sauce redeem put them over the top. So if you have a ton of channel points, you can easily win Chatter of the Day. It's been 5 minutes. How did I go up by like 60 to 70? Probably by typing. Can I see the leaderboard of Chatter of the Day? Yeah, it's in chat. It's what I just posted. Like, yeah. Is it per character or per message? Per message. Per message. So you can only see the top 5 though. Yeah, it only shows the top 5. No, Makori, each message is 10 points. So every time you send a message, you get 10 points. So you sent like 6 or 7 messages.
Welcome to the club. Try the punch, it's tropical.
Hey, thank you very much. Much appreciated for the resub. Or new sub, I don't know. Twitch hasn't told me. Well, thank you very much, Inspa. A good resub. You've got the little blue hair now. Yeah, I figure every time it doesn't tell me, it's probably a resub. But yeah, much appreciated. So under here... There it goes. Now it tells me.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Atticus, thank you for the gifted. Much appreciated. Why is that the minimum? This don't make no sense. Why is it that wide? The only reason things underneath this are 804 pixels is because it's 804 pixels. Gosh damn. Oh, fucking go to 400, you prick. Don't expand.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Innsbur wants chess, hey? Thank you very much for that, Chai. More people to join the cause. Even more Gedunts. I just realized to be a programmer, you don't need to be a pro at grammar. But to be a pro gamer, you have to be a pro at gaming. That's very true. Very, very true. Innsba, do you want to play me, or do you want me to play a random? Your call. It's your chess redeem. Yeah, Chai, you're going to appear in my credits now. That's what's going to happen. You will appear in my credits, and it'll be amazing and awesome. Will you be doing Wild Jam? Nope. I will not be doing Wild Jam. Ah, what the feck am I doing? Orked, you bitch. Is credits just another word for basement? My end stream credits. Alright, now we've both screwed up. Alright? You've just screwed up a little bit more, that's all. I'm fine with doing that. Hype train success. Let's see what emote we got. Ooh. That's a kitty. Yeah. You're just cornering yourself at this point. I'm going to push that forward. Perfect. I was hoping they would do that. They're ruined now. Get forked. They're going to go down here and check me, so that I go back here. But now if you take there, I can just take you, so that doesn't work. Is that what you were planning? That doesn't work. And no. Beautiful. That was a much better game. Did I have a mate in one? Let's have a look. Yeah, I can't go there. Oh! Nap. Yeah. That would have been much better. But I mean, yeah, taking that, they resign, they move back there.
Hey again, you missed a mean queen pin with the rook.
No, I didn't. I mean, yeah, there. That would have been a queen pin right there. Yeah. Because then they take, I take. But if they don't take, I take. Yeah. I did miss that. I did miss that. I was too focused up here with that. Yeah. This point of the Hello Banana on YouTube. They're talking to them was the point of the paper. Yeah. Right, I was like, what paper? What?
Any updates on the UI?
For some reason, it's doing this stupid thing where it's not going below 804. I can't change that back to 0, even though... These aren't changing size at all. Ah, yep. I see why. I see why. Yep. Because they're a minimum of 400 because I've changed them around. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Close that. Oh, actually. Yeah, cool. We can close that. This here, we've got those. Oops. Now I need to save up hot sauce and hydrate. That's going to be a while. That's a while away, Innsbruck. I can English real good. No, you can't. You just proved that you can't English good. Your English does not work, Atticus. There we go. Good speaking in more ways than one. Yep. Oh, what's happening here? Ah, yep. So, we have that set up. The exosuit changes, it comes into here and it unequips anything that's too high a tier. Item unequipped. If it's right hand, then we unequip the weapon slot. This is what I need to check. So item unequipped. There it is. Load them up into an array, exactly. Especially because I need to loop over them, and I don't want to loop over all of them. So this one here only needs to loop over those. Close out the UI. Go. Equipment. Resource. If it equals item, then icon. Down. I need to open this back up. Item data name and like that. That's what we need to do. Is that what you want? Even to make a goddamn Merchant command already. I do have one. I just don't want people spamming it. I can change it so that everyone can do it. That's not a problem. There you go. Tricky! Welcome in. Seems like you went to bed at a reasonable time. Would we be right? No, very wrong. Oh, so you haven't gone to sleep yet. Right. I gotcha. I'm assuming you mean yesterday because it's very early for you at the moment. Oh, hang on, no, it would have been the after. Yep. Never mind, never mind. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. I thought it was very early morning for you. I thought it was very early. It was the after party? Yeah. The wake. Confused math symbols. Atticus, it's okay. You can just do n to the power of 0. Alright, we know that confuses you. You don't need to type out confused math symbols. No, my friend's punk. 0 to the power of 0 equals fuck you. So the wakes are all kinda drinky drink? Yeah. I mean, all wakes are drinky drink. All of them. A lot of music and concerts? Ah, yep. That'd do it. That'd wear me out. You don't have that anymore. So I don't think you need to be changed. But hey. Maybe just go... If icon item data equals item data is null. Break. This one here, if item equip slot is that, then we go you item data null. There we go. That fixes that up. Yeah, find all me links on Linktree. Go check them out. Push-ups. Alright. Let me knock out another... I may as well just do 30, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Whoa. Yep, that hits. Oh. It's a catch my breath. Ah. The anomalies aren't turned off. No. Rye-phone. That's funny. There are no active anomalies, apparently. It's been a while since there was an anomaly. Like a very long time. So... it's gonna take a while. Staring at me makes people drunk, so... you know. Just organizing my screen on the right there. Alright. Yeah, however many sets you like. Try to push yourself, though. Try to push yourself. What? What the feck was I doing here? Hello, Quellis! Jeez, you're streaming late, aren't you? G'day, you gadunts. How's things? How you doing, Quellis? Hello, Azarin. What up, Buggy Burrow? Hello, Code. Correction, we were still streaming late. Fair enough. Yes, the Quellis and Code dual raid, of course. Gotta have both of yous come in, don't I? How are yous doing? What's going on? Post links, do all that fun stuff. For everyone coming in, I'm Hypnotic. I'm working on a game. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. I'm currently beating my head against a wall with equipment stuff. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Everyone that follows can use these excellent emotes. And everyone that's subbed can build a mustache in chat. Code, you were already following, weren't you? I swear you were already following. Spent all day making a Model IK and animation rig from scratch, while Quellis programmed a dope fishing cast mechanic in Godot. Nice. Very nice. Sure, yeah, I definitely was, sure. I'm just going to say that you unfollowed and then refollowed just for the fun little noise that goes off. That's all. Yeah, that's no harm, no foul. That's what happened as a meme. Excellent. Didn't forget to follow at all. Not at all. Not at all. You're a programmer. It's not like you forget things like that. Gee, come on. Good stuff. Yeah, we've got some animated emotes that'll be hitting soon. I'm really looking forward to a beard doing a dumpy emote. Basically, none of me, but thanks for the lurk code. Enjoy your night or day or whatever time it is for you over there. Dumpy, twerky, that thing. Yes, that thing. Correct, Atticus. Lurk for Quellis too. Fair enough, Quellis. Enjoy lurking. Thank you for the raid, both of you. Yeah, so I am currently dealing with equipment management stuff. Definitely a beard doing push-ups emote. I have a beard flexing, which is coming out really nicely. I'm not going to show you any of them, but yeah, I've got the initial work of them done, like looks. So once they have finished off, I'll be able to send them through to you, like put them up as emotes for you to use, and you'll get to see them all. I need to get work done and want to join the party, so lurk. Fair enough, Max. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. So, we set up the equip icons. I need this to be reworked. So we're looping over each of them. If equip icon size is 1, then we can do that. If equip icon size is greater than 1, then I need to do a loop. We need to go for item in that. Set it up like so. not equip icons, but device serum slots. And we increase IDX by 1. Perfect. So that will work much better. Well, not much better. It's not going to work much better. It's going to work. That's kind of key. When an item is unequipped, then we take care of that. Item equipped, connect. Item equipped is emitting item data. Pawn focus. Pawns can attack forward. Not sure if that's what you mean. So... I do like the pawn being able to attack forward. That opens things up. Okay, it gets equipped. Comes into here. We go. Match item equip slot. The nums equip. Exosuit. I don't think I need that. Yeah, Exosuit does its own thing. Thanks, 8. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Falling sand animation in Godot 4.2. Nice. Yep, you found me coding today. Although my brain's like dealing with this equipment stuff, it's very annoying. Weapon item data equals item. Append item. Device serum slots. This is way too advanced for me. That's alright. That's alright. We go... Actually, no. Not append. I need to equip it to a free slot. Gonna have to filter it. Filter the function with slots. Go return item data is null. We go free slots variable. Free slots 0 item data equals item. Here comes the creepy melody, goes in and out of tune that makes me that shakes me to my core. Hello, Micken. What's up with the eerie haunted house music? It's the Heartbound OST. It's the heart like. You swap to a framework. Finsba, yep. I guess I didn't need to sleep tonight anyway. I want to make an OST that is as loved as the Heartbound OST. So what you need to do, Atticus, is you first need to give up. That's not going to happen. Then you need to set your expectations to something achievable. Either that or become Stein. One of the two. One of the two. Try to aim for something that is as, like, half as good as the Heartbound OST. I think that's the way you spell their name. Let me just close that. Sorry. That. No E in there. Stein van Wakkeren. They're the one that did all 100 songs on this OST. Like... It's... Well, we suck at art and I'm a noob at coding, but I'm really good at music. Do it. Make stuff. Do you see the UFO 50 OST? Nope. And more. There's always more being added, isn't there? Especially since the game isn't complete. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen any new tracks get added for a while, though. They might come out later. Looking at Go Networking, it seems pretty simple. Kind of want a port of my text MMO from Unity to Godot. Fair enough. I mean, some of the songs suck. No, they don't. I think you're just jealous, Atticus. That is correct, Kako. Okay, I'm gonna call you Raso. That is correct, Raso. Kakaraso. So we will unequip an item before we equip an item. So UFO 50 OST. I don't know what UFO 50 is. Like, what's UFO 50? Video game collection developed and published by Mossmouth for Windows. 50 unique games of varying genres and length. The games are a collaborative effort by 6 developers over the course of several years, similar to a long-form game jam. Fair enough.
Listen to No I'm Not Human music, it's an indie game also, great soundtrack, never heard something like it.
Interesting. There's a lot on here. 331 songs. Nice. Yeah, the thing is though, they, like, I would get this if they provided permission to have it used as background music for a stream, but they don't, so. Great soundtrack, never heard something like it. I'll have a listen to it after,
Play it if you can, it's
after
great.
stream. I'll have a listen to it after stream, so that way it's not going to accidentally end up in my stream and have YouTube freak out and whatnot. That's correct. That's correct. You know how, Atticus? They were raised in Europe. People in Europe, if you only know 2 languages, it's not, like, 2 languages is nothing for people in Europe. Let's see what else is broken. What else do I need to fix? Okay. Exosuit has some stuff. No, it's an array of... Node 3D. Group device serum is an array. There we go. We'll do that. Do that.
Hypno, how many languages do you speak?
1.3. And that 0.3 is because I can, like, only just in specific scenarios speak German and Swedish. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So. I count fluency if you can talk dirty and bit in that language. It's my criteria, that's all that matters.
What are you trying to do now?
Yeah, I just saw that message. So, Russo, what I'm trying to do, so I've reworked my UI, so I'm just fixing a bunch of stuff, essentially. Okay, cool. So I can get this back. I hit that. This now breaks, saying that it can't find it. So I need to go here. Equipment.
If there's another website to listen to the OST, will you play it on stream?
Not unless I'm allowed to play it on stream. It's not a matter of where I'm playing it from. It's a matter of if I'm allowed to play it. Slot 3. Device serum. That's why. Ah, yes. Okay, so it's not bringing up. Where's the NPC UI? I find myself constantly looking for space. Open in target. Where the fuck is this thing opening to? Because you don't have a background, isn't it? None of that's useful. There we go. Okay, so things are displaying is what I expect them to now. Mostly make piano music for my games. Ah, yep. That's good. The fact you can play piano, like, that just helps in general with being able to make music. I have a keyboard under my bed. I never figured out how to connect it to my PC in a weird MIDI mode. I think at most mine can do learning mode if I grab MIDIs on a USB. Ah, yeah. I think they need a specific thing, by a specific cable. I feel like points have been stolen from me. I was at 10k last stream. Hypnotic keeps stealing points from me. I can't add or remove channel points. I cannot control how many channel points you have. Also, it's Hypnotic with a K. I don't know who Hypnotic with a C is. I do not know who that is. UFO 50 is such an insane game. You literally just download an arcade and 98% of the games. Looking at you, combat ants. Hypno is stealing points to avoid eating the hottest sauce, confirmed. Hypnotic. Hypnotic is my cousin that lives in the outback. As their name suggests, they're a hick. Alright. Twitch should add that though. Giving and removing channel points should be a given of like options for streamers. So you can win channel points. So if I was to do a prediction, then you can all put in your predictions and the winner gets the points, sort of thing. There's that sort of thing. Hypnotic is the one in the basement. Hypnotic is the one in the attic. So what I need... I need to add a label here. And go... exosuit. Weapon. Devices. Toodles, Russo! Stats up there, so the player will be able to see what stats they've got. Makoto's making my laptop cook my lap right now. I should probably stop. Kind of want to sell all my shit, buy a motorcycle, just travel and work out of cafes. But if you do that, Atticus, you can't enjoy chat. You can't participate in chat. Still no anomaly up? I don't know what's going on with them. It's like they've just decided to stop. I'll try disconnecting anomalies and then re-enabling them. So I stopped anomalies and then I restarted anomalies. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. Why wouldn't I be able to participate in chat? Because you'd be on the motorbike. Yo, Hypnotic. You should make it so we can have the dudes at the bottom of the screen fight each other. They can. Till when was the sub thingy? The sub thingy? It's unfair, the giant one would win 9 times out of 10, this is true. Jesus Christ, how many crit hits do you want to get, Micken? And Micken won. So, you can battle. Still on the top, or did one of the mics own me? I think you're still on top. I think. Chatter of the day. Symbol is still on top. Number 4. I hate this game. So we get good RNG for things like this, never the important ones. What are you saying? What do you say? Are you saying winning a duel on my stream avatars is not important? What? How dare you? Never mind, it's life-changing. That's better. That's better. Exactly. Exactly. You're now rich. Jeez. Now back into player inventory. If I do handle equip, if it's not equipped, actually, what are we doing here? Actually, yeah, so if the item we've selected is not equipped, if it's equipped, then we unequip it. Otherwise, we come down here and we say equip item, which comes into here. There we go. So if what we're equipping is one of these and it's not null, then we get the equipped item data. Don't need to do that. We go. Actually, hang on. This does unequip item. Sorry, this does equip item, which checks all this stuff and it returns the unequipped data. That emits that, which is going to work incorrectly. So we're going to have an issue there with order of precedence happening. Remove you from there. So that down here, we go equipped, emit that. Hee, Megan Hal Jackson. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one, Jordster. Got him. I'm gonna do that. Unequipped items not null. We want to go unequip item, unequipped item. It's going to go into here. Going to go equipment manager, unequip item. Yeah, cool. That should be the correct ordering now. What I want to do first... Where's that coming from? you. Okay. Go over here. Take it all out. Okay. See what happens. Invalid access to property or key equip slot. Because it's equipped slot. That's the correct value. Item unequipped. Item unequipped takes an item resource. Equipment resource. Okay, let's see what happens there. Okay, nothing's happening there. So under here, print item. Print debug item. Unequipping. Print debug. Equipping. Weapon equipped. Device serum equipped. Let's see where it gets to in this tree for now. It said device serum equipped, which is incorrect. I think I know why. The reason why is because if we go into items, we have a look at bat. So item type is melee. Whip sword is null. Has no abilities. Equipment tier 1 none. So we saw it go in here. If that's not null, let me do that. Yep, there we go. Well, now we're going to have a test device. That doesn't do anything either. So this is the item. Equip slot is 0, equip slot is 2. Equip type. That's what it needs to be. Okay. Item data has a texture. You're not item. You are icon. Beautiful. So it appears on the left. Now that it appears on the left, we need to get it rendering in the 3D. Which, that's where the exosuit comes into it. Where is the exosuit script? There's an exosuit resource. It's under the player, isn't it? That's what I think. There it is. Criminals get Brazilian waxes? What? Why do Brazilians get that kind of waxing? No pain, no gain. Ah, yes, that's right. So now we need to figure out how to connect this up and get it spawning in the 3D world. This is going to be an interesting part. It's Sunday today, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's Sunday. Okay, so damn, keeping the mustache hairs out of my nose is annoying. There we go. All right, I'm equipped. Ads coming in. How can we set this up? So we need... Let's open up the player. And get rid of all these. Lot 4. So we do that. Under here, on ready, device, serum, slots, an array of node 3D. We do slot 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do that. Damn ads. Actually, nah. I got enough water. Don't need any more. So we have our equip slots. We go if item equip type. Enums equip type melee. Equip type gunplay. So if it's a weapon, then we go weapon slots. Item data is item. Might still be equip slot. Yep. What does that do? Update equip. What's that? Yep, cool. So that's all fine. Don't need to worry about you. Beautiful. So that equipped it. Like it. I like it. Elif item equip type is device serum. For slot in device serum slots, if slot item data is null, there you go, slot item data equals item, and break. 141. Test device doesn't work. They're back. Was there something wrong with them? I don't know. All I did was disable and re-enable them. Not too sure what happened with them. Blaze! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What's going on? What were you doing today, Blaze? Post links, do all that stuff. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm currently working on a game. We're working out equipping stuff because my equipment system does not work the same as other equipment systems. I've decided to make this harder on myself because I'm an idiot, you know? Doing some automated Docker base hacking tools. Nice. Very, very nice. What type of automated Docker base hacking tools? And hopefully they're only being used for things like hack the box and whatnot. Hopefully they're being used for legitimate purposes. There's not one that's like, when we like raid someone, hack their Twitch account and take over their Twitch. Nothing like that, is there? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Wi-Fi in a box. There's a tool called RoboPages, provides JSON API where we can call Docker containers to run tools like Nmap and whatnot. Nice, nice. Nmap, the first tool everyone getting into cybersecurity learns about. Nmap is bestest bay. Well, depends on what you're doing. But yeah, it's definitely a good one. Do something with my hair? No. I'm partially transparent, okay? How goes the project? It's going good. We're able to equip the bat. We can't equip any other devices at the moment. We're working out the bugs with that, and then we'll work out the unequipping. Tomorrow we're going to extend it with some new tools. It has a bunch out of the box. But the best part is the tools run in Docker. So nice, clean execution environments. That's what you want. That's what you want. Yeah. Need to set up that clean environment. The last thing you want is to just be like running your tool and then all of a sudden it stops working. I've had cyber tool dysfunction. It's not nice. It's not nice. There are people out there. There are professionals out there that can help you when your cyber tool is not working. It happens to all of us. Okay? Nothing to be ashamed about. There's a cream for that. I prefer it when my tool performs to standard. Same here. Same here. It's always a bonus. Wordplay is fun. Mike broke stream. How did Mike break stream? Oh, and to answer the question before, Mike, or Mick and Hill, whoever pointed it out, I think it was Mike. The leaderboard now comes up over that side because the chat window was coming over the top of the leaderboard. So we have it pop in from the left now. I just realized I have to code chess. Yes, but you don't have to just code chess, which that's the easy part of your project. The difficult part of your project is, was it you that made the stream overlaying Godot? Yes, that's what you currently see. That chat window up there, that's Godot. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That thing that popped out there, that's Godot. Yeah.
I am also part of the Godot overlay.
He says it wrong. It's Godot overlay. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be rebuilding it from the ground up. Just because, yeah, I want to add a bunch more to it, but the way it is at the moment is becoming very spaghetti code. So I'm going to rebuild it with a proper plan in place and proper design and such. Actually create proper separation of responsibilities and whatnot. That'll be a big project though. So I'm not starting that yet. I'm kicking that can down the road a bit. At some point, we'll get around to rebuilding it. Yeah. I also changed up my TTS characters, so you don't need to throw bits for the characters anymore. You can now just use channel redeems. And we also have Chatter of the Day. So, as you can see, Chatter of the Day, wherever your chat window is, whoever wins that gets VIP. So if you want VIP, you get Chatter of the Day. Yeah, Symbol, because you redeemed the 25,000 hot sauce redeem, you got 2,500 points towards Chatter of the Day, which pretty much put you in the lead unless someone else redeems the hot sauce. So, you know. You beat me with points. I mean, Mikori, you're subbed, so you should be getting more points. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Tricky's still on top, 158, 141 to Mike. With the channel with the stream anomalies that everyone just saw get redeemed, you get points every time you redeem an anomaly. The first person that redeems it is the one that gets awarded the points. No one else gets points. And the person on the unsubbed leaderboard with the most points wins a gifted sub. The person on the subbed leaderboard with the most points gets a gift card to Steam or Amazon, their choice, 25 USD. Pick yourself up a new game or 5 indie games for nothing, you know? Why not? and we reset the leaderboard every 2 weeks. So we reset this leaderboard on my Wednesday, which is 2 days away, basically. So tomorrow and then Tuesday. Tuesday's the last day. And yeah. Why not temporary a mug? So more people join your contest. I could do that. I could make it a G'day Gigadunt mug. Yep. I'll add that as one of the options. They can get the Amazon gift card, the Steam gift card, or a G'day Gigadunt mug. For everyone that doesn't know, we love saying G'day Gigadunt around here, as well as Goodnight Gigadunt. It's just perfect. So much so that we got some mugs. So you can get yourself a G'day Gigadunt mug. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee is old news. Instead, passively aggressively greet those Gidunts around you with this great mug. See? It's so much better than don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. Where do you make your merch? Fourth wall. Fourth wall. You go here, you sign up, and then you create the designs, and then you put the designs on the merch, basically. And yeah, get a bunch of stuff. They do a bunch of products too, like 2 weeks war. 2 weeks for you, Tricky. Being in Australia and having products come from US takes forever. I'm still waiting on my Gidunt mug because I'm on the other side of the world to where it gets made. I don't trust the word fourth anymore. Which reminds me, I'm currently in the process of getting G'day Gigadunt trademarked. And you have other clothes. Put on some of your other clothes. What was it? I need to focus on this. I need to try and get this figured out. I'm sending you all the fines till I receive it. I mean, go for it. You don't know where to reach me. None of you can reach me. That's right. I'm getting a G'day Gigadunt trademark, and I'm going on to Redbubble and putting stuff up on Redbubble as well. Yeah. I reckon Redbubble will sell really well. So we need this with this here. So equipped items. That's right. We need to figure out if we need We need to figure out how we're going to handle if there's something already in that slot. It emits this. Where has this been listened to? Equipment UI. In this thing here, I'm gonna go device serum slots. Gonna do this for now. I'm just gonna do that. What up, Nilla? How's things? The equipment just an array of specialized one slot inventory objects? No. You've got... Hello, Ray. What's going on? Thank you very much for the raid. G'day, you gadunts. I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day, working on a game. What do you do, Ray? Post links to stuff you're doing. Post a link to your favorite Twitch clip if you want. Hello, you no good Nick. That's the last thing I need. I have enough trouble with chat already. I don't need a no good Nick here. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Yes, we're currently figuring out the emote side of not the emote side of things, the equipment side of things in our game, because my equipment setup is different to other games' equipment setups. It's not a one-to-one mapping. So it's not a matter of going, here's a chest piece, put it in the chest slot, and whatever's currently equipped there, take it out. It's not that simple. It's, here's a device or serum. Put it in one of the 4 device serum slots available. And if there's no slots available, I need the user to select a emote to take out. See, that's what I mean, no good Nick. You're flipping tables already. You only just got here. So it's not as straightforward as other equipment systems. And I'm starting to regret making that decision. I really feel like I should have done this different one. Oh, you know the emote. Of course. It's a table flip. Like, come on. Who doesn't know Aaron's emotes? Like, seriously. If you don't know Aaron's emotes, you're not living. Like, that's all there is to it. GG. So yes, how are we going to display that they need to pick which device is going to be removed? How is this going to happen? I think I have an idea. I have an idea. Just an idea. It's not a good idea even. It's not a good idea. It's just an idea. And we need to make it good. Yeah, cool. That'll work. So, what we can do is I can set these ones to focus all. Actually, no, I don't want them to focus on click. That's the problem. Ignore the mouse. Ignore the mouse. I want those ones to ignore the mouse. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's going to be the good stuff. Look at that. Tricky getting even further ahead. I really want to do something about that chat window. What can we do about that chat window? So instead of having messages appear in a chat window and scrolling up, because Falanier has the chat, has like the windows pop up with chat message. Sedalix has the chat messages fall down in a block next to him. This is the type of stuff that keeps me up at night. Have them fade away and go into the distance. Do a Star Wars style. Oh, I mean, I could do that. Every time a message comes in, they get a bit further away. That'd be interesting. I could probably easily do that by having that as a 3D scene. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. As a follower, you can now use some emotes that we only just got this week. These are the free emotes you get as a follower. Notice how all of them are my beard and mustache. Add credits roll to do the same. So what it would be is you'd have a 3D scene, you'd have a label 3D, which would have the different bits and pieces, and it would push back. Thank you for clarifying what they are. No worries. No worries. I figured you might think that, you know, they're cars. You know? They could be cars. Maybe they're trees. Someone thought they were planets. So, you know. Add a shader to the top section. It wouldn't even need to be a shader. If you do it as a 3D, so that it's doing Star Wars. What kind of puppy is this? If you do it as a 3D scene with label 3Ds and stuff like that, you can have them move away from the camera. So like they're moving away from the camera, and you have them facing up at an angle so that it looks like they're rolling backwards. And then once they get a certain distance away, you just Q-free it and delete the object so that you don't end up with like thousands appearing. Yeah, we could do that. Very possible. Add Vertex Fog to smoothly fade them out before you Q3 them. I'm thinking they would be far enough back with enough in front of them. If I do like the last 100 display or the last 50 display, they'll be far enough back and there'll be enough in front of them to just Q3 them without needing to worry about anything. The only thing with doing it that way is it could get difficult to read some of them. And also, I wouldn't be able to give them the purple background to do that. So they would just get difficult to read in general. Back to this. Let's see if we can figure this out. So we've got those as being focusable. But they're not going to focus automatically or anything like that. The only time you'll be able to focus them is if you click them. Or if you press Enter on... Where are we? Not inventory UI, player UI. So on here, we do handle equip. Under here, we unequip. We go. This is where it gets very, very difficult. Because I need to now track the one that's currently selected over there. Equipment resource. If inventory manager, equipment manager, free device, serum slots, 0. In here, we'll do get equipped count. Get equipped count is greater than or equal to 4, 5, 4. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with special abilities, because I want there to be like a real powerful ability that you can get from certain devices or serums. I can handle that later, I think. I'll handle the special one later. That'd be a better idea. Alright, so we have... I'm trying to read through my unpublished code changes. And I don't understand what I did. Welcome to the club. I'm debating if I should scrap the changes or try and work out what I did. In the end, I'm going to be changing what I did before. I just don't know if there were other unrelated things. So, you've got unpushed code. Does that code work? Because I would say if the code functions the way you want it to commit that and push it up, it doesn't work. Alright, well, if it doesn't work and you don't understand what you've done, then reset your Git branch and start from scratch. Like, just clear it and start from scratch. Or spend 10 minutes trying to understand and see what you can figure out. Wasup, CSLR? How are you doing on this fantastic Sunday? Oops. Some things I did that I liked, I think. See, you can't even tell me that. I spend 10 minutes going over it and figure it out. Got Titanfall 2 for $3. Beat the campaign. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Only $3 too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. If I don't understand it in a few minutes, scrap it. Yeah. Finally versed in the lore. Yep. Gotta be versed in the lore. If you're not versed in the lore, you can't become a lawyer. I apologize. Played one game of multiplayer and got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, after all, you don't game. So it's perfectly fine. Lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you don't study the law, you can't become a lawyer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just give... real quick. Do we have a hexagon? We do not. Okay. Give me 1 minute here. Don't. I'm just realizing I have no idea how these D20s look. How the feck does a D20 look? Like that sort of thing. Okay. So, just do a triangle sort of thing. Other way. Gonna go to bed? Have a good one, CSLR. Enjoy your sleep. So it'd be this sort of thing. They have that sort of thing with the different numbers and whatnot. However the artwork falls. So you have that sort of thing, and you go, that sort of thing. I'm gonna put that on shirts. I'm going to make it properly, and then I am putting that on shirts. Oh god, that is a great one. That is a great one. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That's gonna be hilarious. Redbubble is gonna eat that up. Redbubble will devour that. $165, Christ. Destroying it. Alright, so if the equipped count is greater than or equal to 4, then we focus the second panel. I mean, it isn't on the same timer. You redeemed the other one at... Next one should have been 7 to 15 minutes later. Well, no, you don't know. You just don't know how long it takes them to appear. That's all. The timer for the next one to appear doesn't start when... The timer for the next one to appear doesn't start when the previous one was redeemed. And you don't know what the time frame I've set for them to spawn is. So yeah. Seven to 15 minutes. No. As the person that said it, like set the timer, no, that's wrong. The evidence that you have, Tricky, the evidence that you have points to you being wrong. It's like arguing with a flat earther. I'll just put in the code that when one appears, instantly redeem it for me and add me to the leaderboard. That's all. Done. So if it's greater than or equal to 4, we need to go equipping item equals item, and then item data. Let's get the splish splash so I can dunk you under. Never. Never! That won't happen. It will not happen. I will not allow it. Well, I mean, I will, but... Besides the point, alright? Besides the point. So, so we assign the item data to equipping. Alright, so if the get equip count is greater than or equal to 4, we want to store the item that we're switching, and we want to go focus secondary emit and return out, and then over here I want to go take focus and we do slot 1 grab focus. And those are the only things you can move around between in this side. Under here, we go GUI inputs, event, input event, if event is released and event is input event mouse button and event button index is mouse button right, we go signals. No. Inventory manager, unequip item. Item data. Unequip is false. I'll go unequip true. No, there's an easy way to do this. If event is action pressed, UI accept, or that, then we're going to do that and accept input. Accept the event, basically. Stop it there. Don't want to do anything else. Just stop it. And then, from here, we also want to signals focus primary menu emit. Take focus if equipping item is not null. Then we go inventory manager, equip item, the equipping item, item data, and then super take focus. Items container. Get children. Find equipping item. That's how we do it. Oh, that's elegant AF, I reckon. That's gonna be elegant as fuck. Did the other Mike buy me a sub? I think yesterday he is still on the radio leaderboard. He was still on the radio leaderboard. I think Micah, Mikery, I believe they did resub, or they got gifted a sub. That's right, they got gifted a sub. So yes, there is tactical gifting of subs that can happen. So if someone's like, oh, that person that's first on the sub leaderboard, I don't want them to win a prize, so I'm going to gift a sub to the person on the unsubbed leaderboard so that they go to the sub leaderboard and are above them. So tactically gifting subs is a thing. I decided to scrap my changes. I realized they were just implementing the thing I decided not to implement. Fair. That's a good reason to restart in that case. Based on all of this, I think this is going to be really good. Really good. Let's go. Focus entered. Connect. And focus exited. Connect. I want to remove theme style box override for panel. I want to add theme style box override. It needs to be a bind for panel. And I think I can actually not worry about that. Event is not that, or it's the left button. Turn. Unhandled input. Pass. You know what? Just go back to this. Take you. Pop you there. And go focus style box. Simple. That's a lot easier than doing all this other BS. Too many arguments. Ah, yes. That's right. Let's get this wrapped up. Basically, wait. Based on all of this, so basically just your face in my drunk face. I'm gonna be in bed in an hour. Fair enough. So I just grabbed my changes. I realized they were just implementing the thing I decided not to implement. I've already read that one. Yep. I totally remember where I'm up to. I don't lose track of things at all. My brain is superpower. What was I doing? Have that. I need to deal with this. Love forgetting things from just a few minutes or seconds ago. Who said that? Hello, Innsbur. Who are you? Get equipped count. So we're going to go type enums equip type. That's that. Then we'll go Get equipped slots. Get occupied device. Which we know. hypnoticgames.com when. So I do have hypnotic.games. Hypnotic.games just points. Hypnotic.games just directly here. And there is a hypnoticgames.com. I haven't set this up yet. It doesn't do anything. But I have set up the shop dot that sets up, but is pointing to the fourth wall site. So, yeah. Yeah, I've already thought about that, Innsbruck. Already thought about it. I am going to make a website at some point. Probably once I've got some actual 3D models and stuff in this, so I can put up some like 5-second videos or 10-second videos or something of like a bit of gameplay and stuff like that, and start building out the site's look and whatnot. So we'll probably start doing that later this year. And at that point, we'll probably have some images and whatnot for merch that we can throw onto stuff for people to buy and for the game, like game merch and things like that. I have a website, though I've been thinking of getting a domain. That's my real name too. That's popular if you want to set up something like a portfolio website. You get yourname.com or something like that, and then you put a website up there that you make that essentially is your resume. So, like, my favorite one of those is, who is it? No. Forget who it was. I forget their name. I feel their name was Brian. Aussie mode. No, you're not dunking me. It's a surprise. All right. Where are we? That's none of these people. None of those people. Completely forget who it was. What's the name of the person? Remember for me, people. It's not that one. Hmm. No. I'm never gonna find it again, am I? Snow. I don't have it favorited, do I? Of course I don't. Why would I have it favorited? Oh my god, why can't I find it? You know, I'll have a look for it tonight, and I'll see if I can find it and show you tomorrow. I'll do that. Not a lot of info on each project, though. It was too lazy to write descriptions. Domain is just my username right now. My website is just some simple React things I put together. I got some links and 2 projects I'm decently up with. Yeah, fair enough. Getting a domain, that's my real name, would just point to the same web page. Yeah. This returns that. No. Equipped items. If type is equip device serum, we do that. Else, actually, return. How are we going to do this? How are we doing this? Return Equipped items. Score of 171. Racking it. I knew I should have waited the extra minute. I knew it was gonna splish splash. You missed it. You ruined it. Ruined it. What are you doing? Play inventory. Instead of that, we're going to do count free device serum slots. So that's now breaking. Well, hang on. Yep, because it is 0. Yep. Why is it getting down to there, though? If equip slot is not none, do that. If item... Item data. Equip type is equip device serum. Enums, equip type device, equip type serum. Should be what we're looking for. Excellent. That's thrown an error. We're assign value of type device resource, GD, to a variable of type item inventory. That's what I need to do. Max device serum slots. Okay, sweet. So it does it go over there now. Now the only thing is, equipped. Oh god. Alright. Alrighty. That's looking good. I need to have some water. My throat's getting dry. Cryptic! What's going on? How are you? Look at that. That's a lovely little Lamos there. Little skull wearing headphones. Very nice, very nice, very nice. It's doing good, Cryptic. How are you doing? Just finished screaming at Godot? Why are you screaming at Godot? If Godot's doing something that's not working, like it's not correct, it's probably because you programmed it wrong. So you should be screaming at yourself. Had to implement emotes. Like up there. Once I set up image magic tonight, I'll get the I'll have the emotes animated up the top. So you ain't wrong, but I'm also American. That's true. It's true. Actually, what is... I need to look this up. Contraction for are not and am not. Also used for is not. That's just confusing. That's just... So a legitimate sentence would be, you ain't, I ain't, it ain't. That's this is why I hate English, right? If you know how to speak English, you're at a disadvantage learning other languages because the language we speak is so crap. Knowing English makes it harder to learn another language. Moved my overlay from Twitch to StreamerBot integration. Had to do it all from scratch. Why? So you're building your overlay in Godot. So Godot is connecting a WebSocket to StreamerBot, which is connecting a WebSocket to Twitch. Is that right? Ew. Ew. Why not just use Gift or Twitcher? Why not this one? Or this one? Godot IRC for Twitch. Like, which can connect to WebSockets to other streaming services without much hassle. Yeah, I think Gift is more for just these two, the chats here. Whereas Twitcher does not just chat, but also event pub sub and HTTP request management and things like that. But yeah, I suppose integrating with something else like YouTube for me, I'm going to need to find a YouTube integration. Yeah, that's going to be difficult for me. It's going to be very, very difficult for me. With StreamBot, I can just subscribe and use all my methods without much hassle. Yeah. See, I'm setting it up so that I have as few programs running at the same time. So I'm going to replace stream avatars with my own thing at some point. And then that's another thing that I can uninstall from my system. I will be setting up my own YouTube integration stuff. I've already replaced SpeakerBot and almost all of StreamerBot. There's like 2 or 3 things left in StreamerBot that I need to replace. The Aussie mode and the ads approach message. Because this just runs based off the next ads thingamajig. Yeah. Why am I doing that? Just because I want to have everything within my control. If that makes sense. I don't want to have it at some point. Like the only thing I want to rely on is OBS. I want to rely on OBS and that's it. Outside of OBS, I want it to be just my stuff. So my own software for stream overlay, for stream avatars, all that kind of stuff. So that way, if there's an update, or if there's an update to something and StreamerBot's, like we're waiting for StreamerBot to put out an update before we can use it, I don't need to do that. I can just build it myself in my overlay. Like update my overlay to support that and go from there. We can't combine Twitch and YouTube chats into one due to Twitch TOS. Yes, I know. I know that, Cryptic. What you see up there is just Twitch chat. There will never be YouTube chat up there. I am looking at other ways to have messages pop up on screen. So I'm thinking about having things pop up in different places. So I've seen integrations where it's like a message from Twitch or YouTube will pop up as a window sort of thing. It'll be like a window pop up. And they'll be like, yeah. So I'm looking at doing something like that. So I'm not combining chats or anything like that. I'm just displaying the messages individually on their own. So, yeah. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. Or, what I could do is the top half of that window up there could be Twitch, and the bottom half could be YouTube. So you split it out, and you have Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and then Twitch chat rolls up above it, YouTube chat beneath it. They're not combined, they're two separate chats. Yeah. Takes up the same amount of space. Really wanted to combine both chats. Just use symbols, separate them. But yeah. People have tried to tell me, oh no, that's not what they mean by the TOS. And I'm just like, the TOS is ambiguous. You can't tell me for certain that they don't mean that. Yeah, it's annoying. So what was the issue that we just had? It wasn't unequipping the bat, was it? Yeah, so it's not unequipping the bat. With the item. That's what it is. So it is unequipping. The only thing is, it erases the item here. This item unequipped. Goes into here. Weapon slot item data is null. This is why. Huh. It's not hitting there. For some reason, it's not reaching that. There's bat there. False. So these two do not equate. Why is your item data empty? Oh yeah, your item data, yeah, that's fair. It's melee. Whip slot is none. Of course there's nothing in there. Oh, god damn it. So for some reason the equip slot is already set to null. That. weapon slot is a null instance. Because it's just called weapon. Okay. Okay. 50k channel points. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. You can only do one every hour. The head is not dead. Exactly. The head will never be dead. Ooh. You're late, Linux Dev. God, give me something that's not those 3 items. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is despawn. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Git add equip UI reworked items equipping and unequipping for the most part. Still need to handle when no equip slots are available. Hydrate, I can do that. Nearly 10 hours late. Nearly. Very close, but not quite. I still need to handle when no equip slots are available. Need to remove spawned 3D items when unequipped. Alright. Okay, so you're going for the 2.5D perspective. That's fair. I was thinking more like chess.com display. Didn't want it all flat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's fair. Love when using new data structure, things vanish and come back randomly. That's right. You're creating a new data structure for your 3D falling sands thingamajig. Yep. Don't know why I'm hesitating to switch to Unreal. Logically, it's the move to make, but my gut instinct is like, nah. In my opinion, like, try out engines. See what they're like. There's one engine that I tried that you might like if you're on Windows and doing C++ game dev. O3DE. This one is also a C++ 3D programming, like 3D game dev software. I found it to be fine. I found it to be good. I just didn't choose to use it because I think it's a Linux issue. There was like a console log about a port not connecting that I just couldn't get rid of or find documentation on. So I just couldn't be bothered with it. But I think that's a Linux issue. Like I didn't have a port set up or something like that. But with this one, when I was using this, it's got a blueprint system, like a visual scripting system, which reminded me of Unreal Engine. And the UI and how you set everything up, it felt like a combination of Unity and Unreal Engine. It felt like those two brought together when I was using the UI and the interface. Unfortunately, just like Unreal Engine, the documentation for this is also lacking. So... in the Discord. I was talking about something in the Discord. The question is, do people want to see me struggle at Balatro for the next hour? Alright, we're gonna do Balatro struggling for an hour. Because the other stuff that I need to do for all of this is going to take a lot longer than like 30 minutes or something. So I figure we'll do some Balatro. I know something. My name goes over the old message I sent. I don't know if it's because it's way too long or something. Yeah, it'll be because the message is... it'll be because the message is really long, and there's something that... There's like a height that I'm not taking into account when calculating the size. I'm not too worried about that because it's probably not going to be... Yeah, may as well. It's probably not going to be staying in that form forever. Alright, new run. So this deck, we don't have any face cards. Get that early. Nice score there. You're gonna have to really try to catch up here, Mike. Okay, so I need 102. Shit. 5, 6, 7. I need to hit one of the 8s. One of the 3 8s. Yes. Sure thing, Prill. Ask away. Did that not update my category? Hang on. Let me quickly change my category here as well. There we go. Category updated. I suppose character has 3 functions: walk, attack, and death. Walk and attack have input actions, while death happens when HP is 0. Due to those being in process, death gets interrupted by input action. There are 2 ways to resolve this. is it queue free the previous animation player and activate a new animation player where death animation. Which one do you think is better? Or do you have any suggestions? So your input should be happening in physics process. When it comes to movement and things like that, you should handle it in physics process. Physics process happens before process, and then what you can do is you in the physics process, you can set it up so that you've got a different state. For your game, it's very simple. There's just 3 different states. So you set up what's called a state machine, and while you're alive, while your character's alive, they can walk around. So they can go into a walking state. They can go into a attack state, or they can go into a death state. And then those states handle those things specifically. When they're in the death state, the walk and the attack can't do anything. They can't trigger. When you're walking around and you attack, you transition it into the attack state so that it plays the attack animation and deals damage. And then it goes back to the idle state. And then when you start moving again, you go back into the walk state. So you can do that. Have a look into state machines, Prill. State machines are what you'll need. Thanks for making O3DE. No worries. O3DE used to be called Lumberyard. It used to be the thing that AWS was building. And Lumberyard was built off CryEngine. So, you know, CryEngine was very powerful. Let's grab this one. Rune Pack. Also grab that one. That'll be a good start. Ace, 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 7, 7. We have finished this hand already, I think. Yep. Score of 870. That's easy. Now we get $25. We get $25 to do what we want with. I'm gonna be here so that I'm not over the deck and looking all weird. Like, look at that. Yes. Money. Lovely money. Hell yes. Get that one. Creates a random joker. Get that. The ball. It's 2 chips for each dollar you currently have. I think we're going to continue from there. Create 2 common jokers. Must have room. I'm going to sell you. Okay, so I can sell you because we have no face cards in this deck. That straight should finish it off because we're going to get a bunch of chips from these plus the 12 malt. Yep, smashed it. Value up. Keep letting that value go up because the higher that value gets, the higher we can sell it for and get more chips for you. Let's go a tarot deck. Or tarot card. 3 spades, 2 luckies. Go 2 luckies. All spades are debuffed. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Level A. Yeah, 20. Damn it. You keep going up in value, egg. Provide that one for now. Loses 0.01 per card discarded. No. I'm gonna skip the next one for the Polychrome Joker. Do that because this is going to give us an extra 8 multi. Bam. 2 pairs and full houses become real powerful now. We can probably start converting all of our cards into spades now as well. Then I'm going to achieve this chess game. Is going to be the jankiest way anyone ever coded chess. If it works. If it works. Just make it. That's all it needs to do. It just needs to work. Skip you. Play only one hand. I can do that very easily. Would you look at that? A full house. Didn't I just level up a full house? Oh, it was 4 of a kind I leveled up. Back. Oh well. Still gonna win because we're gonna get hit with the molt. Booyah. Booyah. Now, Polychrome Joker, what's it going to be? Ish. 3 or fewer cards. We get this as well. What if I just made the entire board a dictionary? Do it. I dare you. Oh, that's funny. Next round. Watch this. Oh, got rid of that one. I could have just played the 2 10s and gotten the plus 20 as well. I gotta remember that. Remember that. If I keep leveling up a pair, that's going to be a higher and higher base as well. Watch this hit. You're getting some decent. You're 21. $40. When I sell that card, I'm gonna have so many chips and so much that I can buy. Let's have a look at what Joker we can get, see if we can get something better. Times 3 malt if it's already been played this hand. Never seen the bull. What does the bull do? For every dollar I have, it adds +2 chips. So I'm stacking the money so that gives me more chips, so that the multipliers have more to multiply by. Plus this has given me 50 chips, and every round I win it gains $3. So when I sell this, I get $21, which will give me an extra 42 coins at this point. But I'm gonna hold. So I don't want that one. And we're gonna skip that for the time being. Must play 5 cards, which means I don't get that. So a flush gives me a little bit more than a straight. But I've already got the 2 pair there, so I think I'm gonna go for the full house. Hit the full house. There we go. It also means that you want to keep playing each hand so that you can get as much money as possible. If you skip a hand, you get nothing. You're uncommon. You're common. So it would give me a 1.5. I think I need to sell that to buy you. And then maybe open that and see what else I can get. Let's open this first. Yeah, no. That's crap. Okay. I may as well get rid of you. I'm also going to buy this because you unlock something after you purchase 10 of these blank vouchers. And I have a feeling what you unlock is going to be real good. Foil, don't need that. I've already got a foil Joker. Yeah. This is gonna win, but I should move you back here now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Oh. Full house, don't mind if I do. Thought of another OP card. Reverse the last move. So it undoes something so you can spawn a piece back in. Is that what you're talking about? Good night, Tricky. Enjoy your sleep. Once that hits $30, I'm gonna sell it. No. I'm gonna keep you going up now because that's gonna keep adding multis. Ooh, that's nice. Never mind. Never mind. Almost have a flush. I said I almost have a flush. Almost have a flush. Thank you. That's going to be 35 by 4. You're a 40 by 4. So 40 by 4 is better. Plus I get the potential for a plus 20 mult. Damn. Yeah. Your value goes up, which means you go up by 3 as well. If I can find one of those to negative to add it as well, that'd be even better. Nope. Nope. Don't care about any of that. All hearts are debuffed. That's fine by me. Ace, 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 8, 8. One hand. And another 3. This is nice. This is very nice. But your sell value is 2. When blind is selected, gain plus 3 hands and lose all discards. All cards are considered face cards. Can I see... I can't see what the sell value is. Although it would only work when it becomes your turn. So if you had a piece taken, you can avoid it by moving that piece. Or if you get into check, you can try to prevent it before it happened. Death have to add stages, where some cards can be activated versus others. Yeah. Yeah, so your game will have phases, like every card game sort of thing. So there'll be a move phase, a trigger phase, or like a trigger phase, a move phase, a trigger phase, sort of thing. That one's not really going to do anything for me because I don't have any face cards and I don't want to get rid of any of these. And that one's not giving me anything, so I'm going to keep what I've got for the time being. Ooh. After defeating boss, gain $25. Push your max, play max button. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard you. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Gives me the full house. I do want to at least try to come up with 24 unique cards. 6 down so far. Nice. So you're going to crush it, is what I'm hearing. You're up to 45 now. Each queen? Nope. Your first hand is no. I am going to buy this. 2 pair, flush. Let's level up 2 pair. I may as well level up something. I'm also going to re-roll these. Creates 2 planet cards. Straight and 3 of a kind. Three of a kind is good. I need to play 3 of a kind more often. The art's looking nice. Nice. So if I skip this, it doubles my money, bumps me up to 141. which means you will give me 282 chips. -1 hand size. That's okay. A 4 or a 6? A 4 or a 6? Couldn't fucking give me it, could ya? A 4 or a 6? That's all I wanted. Fine, we'll play the 2 pair. Almost with 1 hand. Oh, more of a guide. I love it. The +20 multi and the +$20. That's the first time I have seen that hit the +20 multi and the +$20 in one go. So much money. If I can come across another voucher, you'll see something real good. Hydrate, I can do that. Not using Hex. We are not using Hex. Hex is a bad idea here. 3 enhanced face cards. We do not want faced cards. We do not want to ruin what we have going. Alright. $5 per skipped blind this run. An extra $25. Yes, please. You're giving almost 400 chips a hand. I can almost get the straight. I can almost get the straight both ways. I'll get rid of those though. I just need 6. Just need 6. I guess we can go the flush. Why not? We'll play the flush. $50,000, nice. Now you give me the damn thing. Now we hit the straight and we move on. Very comfortably too. These two working together are so good. Buy that. Give me an extra 20. Oh, let's bump up one of my hands. Straight flush, straight 2 pair. Let's bump up 2 pair so that when we have to use that, it's a little bit stronger. Nothing wrong with having a hand that's a little bit better. All face cards are drawn. Cards drawn face down after each played hand. Okay. So we just need to not play any hand. Or only play 1 hand. For feck's sake. Fine. We're going to play this 2 pair. Hopefully we'll hit the +20 mult again. Eee, lovely. It's exactly what you want to see. 1 hand, crushed it. This is going to be the last ante, and then I have this deck complete. We don't have to worry about playing this deck anymore. I hate this one. +3 mult for each joker currently in hand. +20 mult if it's 3 hands or if it's 3 cards or fewer. If I hit 3 of a kind, that can be really good. I'll buy you. Get this. Flush. Straight. Yeah, we need a stronger flush. Need to get a new toilet. Flush needs to be stronger. Next round. No, we're gonna play each of these hands. There's our straight. Of course, I don't get the +20 from you, though. So, that was very stupid of me. I still won. Even without the +20 mult. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. Nah. So if I do this, this is gonna slap. $67,500 with a pair of 3s. 3 of a kind's gonna hit nicely. Yeah. 76,000. You value up. With so much. I'm just gonna continue. Forces one card to always be selected. Okay. How about discard them? Selected the 9. I'm good with that. Let's play that. A pair of 2s. Oh, sorry, a pair of 9s. Sorry. Pair of 9s. 81,000. Very nice. And this will finish it off. We have beaten this deck. Lovely. Let's just keep going with this. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it past the next round. But we'll see. Let's skip that. Why not? Okay, so I will be able to get through this round. It's the next one I'm not going to be able to make it through. There we go. Beautiful. I would have even more money if I bought one of the vouchers that came up earlier on. Yeah, level up the flushes, why not? I think the other one was a multi if it contains a flush, wasn't it? Yeah, plus 10 multi if it contains a flush. Nope. Always draw 3 after play. Let's only use 3 then, because I get plus 20 if I use 3 or less. Let's go 5-5. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll go 5-5. 3. That's the last 3 in the deck anyway, so doesn't really matter at this point. May as well hit 3 of a kind. Either way, I'm winning, so. Yeah, the only way I'm making it through the next round is if I can work out a way to get this up to at least 250, 300,000 a hand, something like that. Which I don't see any way of doing it. $1 per unused discard this run, $40. 25 after being the big one. Nope. I need to. No. At $40 will be an extra 80 chips. But I don't think that's going to be enough to change my luck. No. I cannot get enough chips to go with my multipliers. Well, it was a good run. I beat this deck, so that's all that matters. $70 by 7, 60 by 7. Ah, dang it. We knew it was going to happen. We knew we weren't going much further than the last hand. Alright, new run. We've now got the Check It deck. I reckon we can win this one, and then we'll call it. Give me the flush. I'm just aiming for completed decks at this point, because that's what's going to give me even more jokers and stuff like that to unlock. And then the more jokers we have unlocked, the better things we can make when the jokers come up. Contains a flush, yep. Taking that. I'm gonna skip this because it'll give me a free rare Joker. There was once when I tried to have all diamonds so that I could get straight flushes easily. Then came a no diamond boss. Yes, that's why you stack it with 2 suits. Otherwise, you screw yourself. Plus 50 chips and a plus 10 multi if it contains a flush. Yes, please. Easy. Yeah, I learned that early on myself, Makori. Not fun when it happens. I hate the one where you have like an excellent deck, like an excellent set of Jokers stacked. And then it's like, oh yeah, all cards are debuffed until you sell a card. It's like, oh, you pricks. Each scoring face card. Let's get an Arcana as well. Hello, Alkaline. How are you? How are things? We're just trying to unlock a couple of these decks in Balatro at the moment. Hey, give me that. I really need to hit a multiplier, like get a multiplier card now. Chillin', just finished improv. Nice. Good old improv. As you can tell, I'm not good at improv. Let's see, what was that other one? That other one was every pack that's opened and skipped. I don't like that. I'm gonna go an Arcana pack. You should try Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. It's close to the same, but it's with blackjack. Rates up to 2 tarots. Let's risk it. Damn it. I was hoping it would put a poly on that. But no. All hearts are debuffed. Shit. That's half my deck. No. This should finish off the hand one shot. Nothing to worry about there. And now we get a free Polychrome Joker, so yeah. Nothing too shabby. Oh, of course you made it that one. I hate that one. That one's crap. Guess I'll get it. Also grab this one just so I've got some extra malts coming in. I'll get tarot cards. I'm not going into debt though. Not going into debt. Let's create 2 planetary cards. Full house and 3 of a kind, sure thing. I don't mind having some higher levels for my hands. All the more for that Polychrome to multiply. So I can't play queens. Get rid of them. Like that. Give me a 2 pair. I mean, I don't get any of those bonuses, but who cares? That's just to clear my hand out a bit without using discards. Of course you give me the goddamn straight. I will instead play the flush. Get a plus 10 multi for you and a plus 13 multi for you. And a plus 10 multi from you. And then multiply it all by 1.5. Thank you. Much appreciated. Also, Dungeons and Degens was made in Godot. All played face cards give 30 chips when scored. Create a tarot card if a poker hand contains an ace and a straight. Don't like that one. I'll grab this one for now. More chips to multiply. Ace, ace, king, 5, 5. Easy done. I need to get my queens to be deal cards now as well. All face cards are drawn face down. That's fine by me. Let's get our 3 of a kind out of the way. Okay, so you're a queen. You are a queen. And very possibly that's 4 of a kind. Or 3 of a kind. Or 3 of a kind. Or 2 pair. Could be a full house for all I know. 2 pair. Okay. Either way, I get chips and multis for them, so it doesn't matter. I'm raking it in. Don't care about diamonds, don't care about that. Negative Joker, yes. All spades are debuffed. That's the other set of cards. Go away. Let's hit that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that queen in my hand, hopefully. Yes, I am. That will give me the plus 13. Definitely better than the plus 30 chips and the plus 5 mult I get. There we are. Alright, now we get a Joker with a negative and a Joker with a polychrome. 2 good Jokers. I can sell that one and take the polychrome. Okay, so you're the negative slot. You already have a holograph on you. Okay, so you're the polychrome. Sell you. Buy you. Give me 100 chips as well if it's a straight. Nothing I want. Okay. Now let's double the double tag. Let's play this. Get rid of you. Get rid of them. There we go. Hit plus 13 for those. Nice. Another flush, so you're going to give me a plus 20. Adds the number of times this poker hand has been played this run to the mult. That's going to be an 11. Beautiful. Now I need to start getting straight flushes. I'm gonna go this Mega Celestial pack. Level up the flush. So I'm gonna level up 2 pair. Gotta level it up. Need to. Gonna crush this. Okay, so go up there. Go back there. Okay. Go up there as well, so you two are possibly the same suit. So you two are both back there. You're also up there. Okay, let's discard those. Flush. Try and hide the flush from me. Come on. What is this? Get rid of those as well. Do that because you'll give me the plus 4 as well as the plus 30 and the plus 5. And then we play that, and we're all good. I wish there would, like, I need to understand how to connect these jokers together better, because there's some runs out there that I've seen. It's like, how do you get it multiplying that high? It doesn't make sense. Got to have like 4 jokers re-triggering everything all the time. All face cards are debuffed. Alright, so that's going to be very important. Too bad you're not a goddamn. Oh, damn it. I'm going to try. Yeah, no. I can use my double tag for the next skip line tag, and increase my flush level by 6. Which, that's going to be very, very important. $35, 34 and 5, 35, 35. Lovely. Because not like having face cards debuffed is gonna damage both of like those 3. So retrigger first plate card used in scoring 2 additional times. Every card counts as scoring. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Arcana pack, please. Let's just double my money. Let's see what else we can find. Nope. Skip that. Lush is going up to, what, 18? 140 by 18. Nice. Nice. Get rid of all face cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should complete. Oh no, it won't complete this hand because I don't have face cards hitting the other multiples. Close though. Really glad I got that that tag with my double tag before hitting this. Otherwise I would be in a lot of trouble. And that's done. That blind is over. We're easily gonna beat this this round. I'm never going to get 803,000 again, am I? Doubles amount of money. Good with that. Make me have $42. Get Spectral. And then I'm going to re-roll those jokers a couple times. That's a gold seal to one of the cards. Definitely that one. Clairvoyance. Discover every spectral card. Fair enough. Every time a card's added to my deck. I think I'm a bit too late into the game for that. And probably sell that and then buy you. Another free negative joker. I like that. I like that a lot. I may struggle to beat this one. Nope, never mind. Never mind, I was just being silly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to catch up to Bucky. I'm very surprised that all the subs aren't interested in the prize. And $5. Really? I mean, I'm gonna get it just because it's an extra Joker and that increases that. What up, Goose? How are you? I dislike that anomaly. Why would you do that? Oh, the game. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Everyone usually loves that. Because they're like, yay, we played a game. We lost, but we played. That's good to hear, Goose. We've almost got this deck beat. Like, once we beat this deck, we'll probably call the stream there because they're gonna be a bit late. That'll win it. There we go. So, yeah, like after this big blind, we've just got one more boss blind to beat. The chat above me is just Twitch. They have a thing about integrating chats together, so I avoid it. Double money. Sure, double my money. Come on. Do that. 155 by 20, god damn. If you were to send me, please, because I know like 2 or 3. Let's do it. What? Eyes confused by message. Finally, I can add a playing card. Holochrome. And it's a spade. Holochrome and glass. While it stays in hand. No, getting that. I'll get this as well. Straight flush, 2 pair, full house. May as well try for the straight flush. Increase that a little bit. Even just a little bit increases that a lot. Damn. Combined the chats. Twitch has a thing about it. I'm thinking of ways that I can have both chats appear, but just in a way that doesn't violate their TOS. So, yeah. That could be a good way to do it, actually. So, maybe along the top, I have a... I have my goblin. No, because that would take too long. I have to go to the full house so that I can at least get those. I was thinking of having, like, the goblins walk across and have them, like, unscroll something. Like, unscroll a scroll and have it display the message that was said. And I was like, nah, that doesn't really work, because the chat messages might come in too fast for that. Yeah, we'll up straight flush again. Why not? Oh my god, Goose. You scared me. Scared the bejeebers out of me. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. I guess it would be that one. It's fine. Bye-bye. God damn it. There we go. Hit the flush. Crushed. Shit. Are we gonna hit this? Why is it always red? Why is what always red? I also don't know why every now and then there's a gap. Oh, it's green. Missed your chance. Could have had it. Unfortunate. Perfect. Yay, new deck unlocked. Let's keep going. Aussie. I have to keep going now until this is over. Why is C++ reference light mode? It's got flashbanged. Yep, the complete C++ reference is light mode. Tis true. Get a playing card and add it to my deck. We'll go this one. Finally caught one. Nice. I should have given you steel. Because it's staying in my hand anyway. See? Perfect. So many flushes being hit. And I'm still not going to beat the next round of blinds. But, you know. So new emotes? Yep, the new emotes are great. Gonna skip that one. Beautiful. We hit the steel card straight off the bat. Now's when that Joker that re-triggers the held in hand abilities comes in handy. You just like have that sitting at the end and have it re-trigger all of your steel cards at the end of everything. Shit, I don't have discards. I'll have to go this, put you at the end so that we get ×2 and ×1. Not that it matters because there's no... I mean, that pretty much made up for it. Yeah, get rid of that card. God damn it. There's no way I can win it. Even if I use that, I don't have a flush, so there's no way to win it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Win a run without playing a straight, okay. Times 3 malt if played hand contains a straight. Win a run in 18 rounds or fewer. This joker gains +8 chips when each played 2 is scored. Interesting. Discard 2,500 cards in total. Permanent discard each round. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to call it there. Twitch, stop scrolling me back down. Let's see here. There's a couple of people on that we can go check. And I think I know just the one. Someone we haven't rated for a bit. I want to stream, but I don't want to stream because I don't like more than 2 people. But I want goose emotes. I mean, you can start streaming and just go into, like, VTube it. Just VTube it, and you'll be good. That's all I do. Well, that's what I was going to do. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Oik. Oik's good. Oik's funny. Let me take this off. Big thanks to our gifters. Atticus and Chai. Chai gifted 5 subs today, so that's much appreciated, Chai. Thank you. Here's all the new subscribers from those gifteds. Wonky and Perilous, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Prime, Coco, Big Boy, Quellis, Blaze, and Ray Ray for the raids. Hugely appreciated. Thank you to all the people that chatted and whatnot. You're all amazing. Chatter of the day today is Symbol, obviously. So let's quickly make them a VIP. And tomorrow, we're going to finish getting this equipment stuff done. We're going to equip things, and then we can start working on abilities and whatnot. And then after abilities, we can start working on combat. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy Oik. Good night, you good.